Tyke, your eyes do not deceive you. It is Dragon Age. It is Dragon Age. It's Dragon Age! Anyway, just thought I'd say that. Felt like important information. La, 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 la. But I guess I'm here now. Into your chest. Like an animal. I feeling like an animal. You are pulling a core. La la da 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 da. La da 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 da. Every time. Oh. I am so sorry. I am feeling like an animal. Epic. Well, yeah, my character burped. That's all that was. Chitta? Ooh, look at that. Chatta. And with it, I know. That's why I'm so impressed right now. Rata. He did call everyone out. But to be fair, he's called everyone out before, and chat still was snooze festing. So today's just a really good day. God damn. Pardon moi. With that many tatas, how could I not tata? And good old. Ruskies. Hello, chitta chatta ratta tatta fama bama lama jamma. How are you guys doing? Hello, happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Hello, hello. Taters, Oldered, Dagomo, and Dasawasi with the early squad today with the core as well. Hello, guys. Taiki Boo! Taiki Boo, I like how you're like, Dragon Age? Dragon Age? Is that Dragon Age? Do my eyes deceive me? Hi, broski, MCR, hello, Roctopus, welcome into Red, Rathor, Winter, Velma, hello, guys. Hello, hello. I'm scrolling, I'm just making sure. It's good to see everybody. Hi, Venom, welcome in. Oh no, it's not doing hand things? Well, that's not good. Unfortunate. All the sus emotes I had, or I would have kept going. I swear, it is like even more double confirmation type. Look at that beautifulness. That is the Exalted Plains. We got the game up today. I got it working, chat. Are you proud of me? Chat, y'all don't want to know what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Chat, you want to know how like rough it is to travel and whatnot and game and be in the middle of a big series? You want to know what's the problem? You forget when you did or started or did anything. You forget. It all blurs together. All of it. You want to know what I did? I didn't mod Dragon Age Inquisition while I was here. I did mod it while I was in Colorado. But I didn't remember that. Because why would I have? It would have made sense to mod it here at home where I have everything available to me. But no, I modded it in Colorado. So Val, you remember how you were like, hey, is it on your laptop? And I was like, no, it wouldn't make sense if I modded it here. Makes sense it's on my laptop if I modded it in Colorado. You want to know what's great? You want to know what's fantastic, guys? I remember that I set up DAI's mods to be extra organized this time. I took the effort to make it real pretty. Real pretty. You want to know the first thing I saw when I loaded up my files and my documents? DAI modding. Right there. Just sitting there. Real nice and pretty like. And of course, because I wasn't playing with my massive mod list, I totally forgot I was running any mods. So I even went into the file folder on this computer, checked to see what patch number I was on, and it finally clicked when I was like, I'm on the latest patch. What is the problem here? I've reinstalled the game. There should be no issues. And then I was like, oh, those 3 mods that are just so simple that you wouldn't even think about, that should have just been base game, honestly. Yeah. Those mods are still mods. They create a patch. They create a patch. I traumatized myself for no reason. Guys, I thought I wasn't going to be able to get DA to work. But no worries, we got it working. So we are doing some DA all this week. All this week, chat, is Dragon Age Inquisition since we finished Inside yesterday. So, bless be the chat. Moggs! Hi, Moggs! Welcome back in. Has never been... No! I'm so sorry, Rathor. That's, unfortunate. Valmar, good to see you too. Then it's home, and then straight to disc golf. I hope you have all the fun, and I hope that it's not too hot outside for all of that. I do forget words, but this was like an extra special, like... I don't know. I legit thought I had modded it here, because that would have been the thing that makes sense. Hello, Boob. How you doing? Big Sam, welcome in as well. Hello there. Yeah, so we had a major derp, but all in all, it's fixed. It is all fixed now, so we can play Dragon Age to our heart's content. And I think we're gonna try to focus some of the big storylines this week. So let's see. We had just the last one we had done. Deep breath. Dragon Age Inquisition. Main quests. So we had done Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, which is like basically half-ish way. So we have, it looks like about 4 main quests left. I would really like to do the Descent soon, I think. I think we're almost at the right level. Yeah, we're about level 16-ish, so we technically could, I think, start the Descent. Do we want to do Jaws of Hakan, however you say that? I don't actually know how to say that. I don't think I've ever tried to say that out loud. Do we want to do that one? Is zoomed up right? Beautiful, Brian. Beautiful. It's on my face. Cult of the Dragon Age. We are Void. We are. How I'm going to make dinner happen? Do you have anything you can just throw in the microwave? That makes sense. Look, Hip, I do my best. I do my best. Dragon Age is a very solid game. We've been playing through the series, and by that I mean we played through Origins, and now we're playing through Inquisition. I skipped 2 because we tried it, and I was either in the worst headspace ever. Winter! Winter with the 10 gifties? Why are you being nice to me, Winter? The hell? Thank you, Winter, so very much for the gifted subs, guys. If you got gifted a sub, I do very much hope that you enjoy. You actually caught a few people in that one, too. Guys, I hope you enjoy all of your little derpy dragon emotes and ad-free viewing, all that good stuff. All the good stuff and things. Hi, Devil. How you doing? I don't even know where to start with that one, if I'm being honest. Hi, Geek. How you doing? Good evening. I found all these people in the lobby. You did. You found them all. You were just like, no, you must have them. You must have it. Why wouldn't people be nice? I don't know. I mean, Geek, y'all saw how I was inside. I was like, well, they wanted help me. What are you talking about? The people, humans helping? I don't know what that is. That's the only choice. Yeah, take it easy, Rathor. Carpal tunnel's no joke. Moggs, I hope you enjoy all of your dragon emotes. I'm glad you got caught in the not the raffle, but the, I don't know, roulette. However you want to call it. However. Okay, so I'm half tempted. People who have played Dragon Age Inquisition more recently than me, those of you who are more familiar with the way of the lineup and stuff. I'm trying to get a plan before we get into the game today. Should I do the Descent first or Jaws first? And what levels should I do those? I guess that would also kind of dictate which one we do first. But I feel like we should do the DLCs before we pound out the rest of this storyline, because I feel like these last few quests are going to snowball pretty hard. Cool lore on the OG Inquisition of the olden days? Okay, then I want to play that, because that would be fun to see. Yeah, I haven't played in so long that I don't know when to. Tyke, I was asking, so we have 4 main quests left, right? So we have 4 main quests left. I was going to try to maybe fit in the DLCs, so I was trying to figure out, should I do Jaws first or the Descent first? Or should I just go based off of level? I'm level 16 right now, so would it be better to start Descent or Jaws? Can we do a poll for which part? How was the new trailer? Might be intended for after, because it gives tier 4. Gives you best gear. Both DLC recommend 20. Okay, so maybe... I mean, we are on casual, so we could totally maybe still do it. I'd probably have to pay attention, though. It's a bit more linear. All right, let's at least get to level 18 then, before I attempt those. So we can finish doing some more stuff here in I just said it. Exalted Plains. Jaws is a bit confusing, is it? Dude, I don't remember Jaws, like, at all. My weekend was good, Sam. How was yours? We just actually had our first weekend stream in over 2.5 months yesterday, so I was very excited. Sunday streams are some of my favorites to do, so it was really, really awesome. And Saturday, I was mind blown, guys. I didn't have to work Saturday. It was great. Holy year, I didn't realize how exhausting it is to work weekends, especially as long of days. Chat ties polls that they're not helpful. A tins machine? Yeah, please go rest up, Rathor. Rest up, rest up. So it might be side quest time. Definitely more worthwhile because of Dav shit. I mean, it would be fun to learn some of the Inquisition history. But at this point, maybe we should just do... I don't know. How long is Jaws versus Descent? I mean, I see, like, it has more quests, but I don't know if it's longer, like if the quests are shorter. Find your first master's degree? Let's go, Big Sam. Hell yeah, congratulations, dude. Good effort. Good job. Jaws is longer. Cool area. Implications for the future. Hi, Lethal. How are you? Recommend doing both? Oxygen wasn't included. Aha. Because you just get so lost in the open world bit, going back and forth. Deep Road's linear trip, it's easier. Jaws is 6 hours. All right, so what time? How far? We're only like 20 minutes into the stream today, but I am so tempted to just go ahead and start us. You know what? We're transferring. We're moving, chat. We're going over. We're moving. We're gonna go ahead and put ourselves into the Dragon Age. I didn't buckle in! You got a little bit of time. By that, I mean, I'm still... You got time to buckle in for like 2 seconds. It's gonna take me a second to type that in. Dragon Age Inquisition. Pressing the arrow buttons. Dragon Age Inquisition. Pressing the done button. Are you buckled in? We're buckled in. You're gonna have to be. I switched us. Mincho, hello. Full send it. We're sending it. We're going. We're going over to the dark side because we have to do we have to get through this, guys. I want to I want to get as much of this game done this week as we possibly can. So, because I do know we've been playing it for a hot minute, but also, like, I want to try to, like, get the last quests done kind of back to back. So I want to finish basically everything else first. And it's not just because I'm trying to, like, delay playing Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. We got that out of the way. So we don't have to worry about that stressful ass shit anymore. Look back, I'm on the road like, no! Come back. Don't worry, Tyke, we're not gonna leave you. We're not gonna leave you. We'll hog tie you down if we have to. Go lie down again? Do the thing, Core. If you need to go rest, do the thing. I'm not saying it's not a cool quest. I'm saying it's a stressful ass fucking quest. Very stressy. Stressy of the Wissies. I also went ahead. Let's see. I'm going to be blocking the way, I think, here. So let's go. That blocks some stuff. That blocks less stuff. How's that? I think right here is going to be a good spot for us to be for this. So let's just try to work on as much of this as we can. Hurts from laying down. I wish I could help and give off, like, suggestions and stuff, but... Oh, it was so loud in my ear holes. Level up? Why would I do that? That makes sense. Right off the bat. It's like gonna be on my case, guys. How dare you not already have leveled up 5 seconds into the video game? Leave me on the road. I'm done. Look, to be fair, my character had pulled her weapon out, so I figured that was a little bit more important to focus on the wolvesies. And then we can level up. And then we can level up. See? The wolf is over there. We should be fine now. That bitch is gonna run into this little area. Let's see. We need to go ahead and grab the rest of some of this shit. That sounds like a useful ability. Shadowheart would be proud. She's like, oh my god, thank fuck. Yeah, that's right. You get rid of those wolves. I think everybody else is good. Okay. I don't think we have very much in the sense of, like... I don't think there's really any big point to be as loot goblin-y as I've been in this series. Because I'm not playing on Nightmare or anything like that. So I feel like we can kind of be a little more relaxed with, like, not grabbing everything we see. Which I know is blasphemy! I know, you don't gotta tell me. But... you need to loot for crafting purposes? Yeah, but how often am I actually gonna craft? And can't I just technically use the war table to cheat those things? Since we don't have to wait on the things? Patch 7 is people need an excuse to go back. New skills you pick up and want to use to your hotbar? Nah, we don't need to do that. That's so lame. Having to switch out my abilities. I don't like it, man. That bodes well. Oh, well.
Better take a closer look.
Yeah, we should take a closer look. I know I said I wasn't gonna loot Goblin, but let's be real, chat. How many of us actually believed that would have lasted very long? It was up there? Son of a whore. Okay. Cool. Still have something over here that we can grab. Do we want to do some sidey questies? I guess get us leveled up for the DLC would be nice. Doesn't have everything. Doesn't sell the rare amounts, so it's good to loot. That's fair. Okay. You'll be crafting a bit. But if we do the DLC, will we be cool? I guess I could read this quest. It might tell us where he hid the treasure. Had to remember again where we were. You're just supposed to locate. I must be in the wrong place. I don't know where I showed up today, but it was not the right place. Hi, Winter. Biotic also. Hello, guys. Ooh.
I understand it was mostly forest. You can hardly tell.
Maybe it was... I feel like maybe it was under the tree. Then the Emporium? A place? Helpful. Was it over here? It's over here. There we go. We'll do some questies as we see them. Took a seat and went, oh shit, wrong class. They're not the loot goblin I came here for. Been lied to. Twitching. It didn't get the title right, the person right, nothing. Hi Darth, welcome in. If you got that, you'll be fine. Then yeah. Alright, so I'll loot some things. I'm just not gonna loot as much as I was. Like, I'm not going to stop for every little thing I see, which I kind of had been doing before, which was taking us a while to do all the things. So I think it would be kind of fun to maybe... I know I pissed off the elves because I kind of forgot not to, you know, loot the graves. I guess I could have technically reloaded, but oh well. Let's work our way up this way first, and then we'll work our way back down. How does that sound? Not touch gear for the rest of the game. I kind of want to do that. I don't like having to deal with whatchamadoodles. Dealing with like gear. Come back and you're already... I know, Val. Who am I today? I'm obviously not Rai. I'm an imposter. That's the only explanation that anybody has been able to come up with so far, is that I'm not Rai. Make sure you get the highest level mat you can. Don't have to create another with better mats. Yeah, fair. I don't even remember, like, the best mats anymore. I feel like I used to know that shit way better off the top of my head and all that kind of shit. And nowadays, I'm like, eh, it looks pretty. That'll be fine. She ain't right, guys. She ain't right. In the head. Something's wrong. Something's fishy. Glananain, mother of the Hala. They say Glananain was one of the people in the days before Arlathan and the chosen of Andril the Huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andril's ways, and Andril favored her above all others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gilanain came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. Gilanain was filled with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved of Andril. Gilanain demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andril in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gilanain called upon the goddess to curse him so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Gilanain's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence, and for what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gilanain and repay her for what she had done to him. He found Gilanain while she was out on a hunt with her sisters and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gilanain that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andril. Moved by his plea, Gilanain followed the hunter, and when they were away from all her sisters, the hunter turned on Gilanain. He blinded her first, and then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt. But because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And Gilanain prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elgarnan for vengeance, to Mother Mithal to protect her, but above all, she prayed to Andril. Andril sent her hairs to Gilanain, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her, but Gilanain was still wounded and blind and could not find her way home. So Andril turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala, and Gilanain found her way back to her sisters and led them to the hunter, who was brought to justice. And since that day, the Hala have guided the people and have never led us astray, for they listen to the voice of Gilanain. From the tale of Gilanain, as told by Gisharil, keeper of the Ralafarin clan of the Dalish Elves. That was so sad! It's fucked up, man. Gonna change that too much. Something's fishy. Sounds good. Good night, Val. If we see you later, we see you later. If not, enjoy disc golf and all of the things. There's a theory that the horror of Hormak is a Gillenane creation. Wait, how? Wait, like, she created it? How would she create it if she got turned into a Hulla? Or like, Andril got bored and created the Hormak? Something against all the elven gods? Creator of monsters. Andril to hunt? Really? But she got turned into a Hala? Did I wait? Am I getting no, I got those names wrong, right? Right, wrong? Oh fuck. God damn it. And then I closed that one. Oh well, that was just an Andril one. Said to kill off her monsters in return for her becoming part of the Veneris. Okay. You went on a dive! God damn! You came back with so much knowledge. I mean, you probably already knew a lot before, but like, even more so now that you've been doing deep dives. Oh, myth and legendary history, right? I mean, I'm going based off of what I just read. Hi, Gruin. How are you? Happy Monday. Yellow-green crystal in the Horror of Hormak. That's the theory with Gillenane. That's kind of crazy. There's the Dalish stories, and then there's the ancient forgotten text that the Inquisitor comes across later that paints a very different historical picture of the Avengers. Okay, that makes sense. But also, to be fair, I literally, like, I...
against my leg. I'm right. It's wrong and horrible.
I don't remember, like, any of the later parts of the game. A game on stream? Is your friends list is so small? Oh, yeah, because on Steam you have to be friends to gift games and stuff, which I think is kind of interesting. Even Mythal was kind of fucked. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me in the slightest, because of the whole, like... A lot of the times what you worship is questionable. Well, no, I got that, Gervin. I was just saying, like, I remember that that's a thing. That you have to be, like, friends with people in order to gift them games. So it would make sense if you're not friends with me that you can't gift games. Part of side questing. Any mages have the magic dispel ability? I don't know, actually. Oh, I was supposed to do that for her. Interesting. I was not planning on doing that quest, but here we are. It's in Dav. This is gonna be a great fucked up time. I wonder if we're gonna see anything really kind of like... So maybe they get all of the like, fade creatures, like, you know, messed up. You know, our typical, what we would have come to know as like the pride demons and like all that kind of stuff. Maybe instead they're just gonna whip out a whole bunch of new shit that like we don't know anything about. Taters, welcome home. Old and forgetful. I mean, also people can change their names as well on Steam so often as well that it's like really hard to keep track of who is who. I know I have some people on there that I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this is, but I at least know where I added them from usually, because like, especially if they were from my DBD days, like they usually have Hex something in their name, and then I'm like, oh, it was a DBD person. Taters, it was so impressive, wasn't it? They did such a good job. Such a good job. I was impressed. They led the charge without chetators. Might well have turned into a holla, though temporarily, but it's a bit unlikely that someone else did it. It's a thing, and Evaneris were likely rather adept at shape-changing, since it seems they could also turn into dragons. Fun times. Bit of a 50 on 50 whether it's propaganda or not. Able to turn into a dragon, although say the Elganon can do it as well. Just do that every stream, right, taters? It's simple. You just have to do it every stream, and that will be so good. Holy shit, guys! We're only 36 minutes into the stream today. 37 minutes, and we're already in the video game. We've already been in the game for like minutes. Minutes, guys. Who am I? Who am I? Where am I? What's happening? I don't know anymore. We'd be maybe finishing up talking. Maybe. Oh, we got the rifts and the fins completed. I'm just doing a bunch of the side stuff at this point, guys. Just so we can kind of level up a little. And then hopefully we can get... a bit of enough of a level up so where we're comfortable doing the DLC. Offering to the Dreadwolf. The Dalish believe that Finharel, the Dreadwolf, locked the gods of good and evil away. Only he walks free. Although they see him as a betrayer, elves still erect shrines to Finharel. One imagines that they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him, lest they draw his gaze. From In Pursuits of Knowledge to the Travels of a Chantry Scholar. It's crazy how much we learn from Brother Genitivi. Like, this world would be lost without Brother Genitivi, guys. Do you know how much that man has documented? Holy crap. I don't know if I want to do any of these. I don't think I really want to kill the Dargans, guys. I had to kill the little ones, but I don't really want to kill him. Hi, Curlies! Curlies, how you doing? Happy Monday. Just most the petty. The most petty. I can word real good. God damn. Word real good. Oh, is there a quest back there, though? Behind the Dargan, it looks like there might be a quest. But let's just go to this landmark and grab it. Clearing this map earlier? Nice, Biotic. I'm trying to decide how much I want to do, because now I'm conflicted. Because I wasn't going to side quest too much, but if we need to be much higher level for the DLCs and whatnot, then we kind of need to do a bunch of the side stuff just so we can get these levels. I mean, if the Forgotten ones are really that bad, though, dude, I need to get, like, honestly, I need to start watching some of the videos that do the deep dives into those, because I definitely, like... I know very little. I know basically what we've read of all the things. And that's not a lot.
Flappy robes.
Thieves, dog stink.
Culty
Oh, we don't have subtitles on for some reason. Hold up. Sorry, chat. Let's just double check everything then. That's trials. I don't want those.
Treacherous Taons.
What? It's not a proper game if your people are shit if you make up words.
Taon is a Ferelden title, beneath only the family of the king. I'd have expected you, of all people, to know that.
You're... well, that's... smart asses.
Too late. I believe that's my round.
Piss.
Just brushing your hair, nice. I'm doing pretty good. I'm really excited that we can actually like delve into quite a bit of Dragon Age this week. And yesterday was so much fun with playing Inside as well. Sounds good, Orayu. Oh, the side quest, no geek. Oh god, Gillenane and Elgarin need to get a higher level. Certainly not for Jaws. Easier than Descent, if you recall correctly. Look into some stuff. Yeah, Biotic. There's a lot of really good YouTube videos out there that cover a lot of the useful stuff, so highly recommend. Broken Dog, I intended to take a charcoal bourbon of the beautiful elven carvings on the stone to present to a scholar at the University of Orlais for translation. Unfortunately, halfway through the process, the chilling sensation of something brushing my leg beneath the dark water interrupted me. I dropped both scroll and charcoal stick and began running, not stopping until I was on dry ground. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Midford, Adventurer. That makes this level fairly... Can go over there. I really want to go see what that is, but I don't want to fight the Dargon. Oh my god. Hi, Rezi! Rezichu, how you doing? Hello, hello. It's good to see you, Rezi. Thank you so much for the 43 months. Do you see that little pants? You see it? Everybody loves it, Rezi. But you heard no voice. Can you guys not hear it? Is the game sounds like really low for you guys? Descent has a rough start. Descent starts... Oh, with an ogre fight? Thick fights, it's easier to start. Okay, so we could technically start Jaws and work our way through Jaws to level up and then do Descent. You could hear Sera, but she was quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up for you guys. I'm not going to turn it up for me, though. It's really loud already. In my ear holes. This dragon looks really cool. Artist, what? What you on about? Alright, let me know if that's any better. Sarge! Day good. Day be real good. We are actually in this game so much earlier than normal. Simply because I want to try to see, like...
Sad that it came to this. But at least it is done.
How much we can get done this week. Because we've been playing this in like the small chunks, right? But this is such a massive game that unless if we like dedicate some big chunks of time to it, it's gonna take us months and months and months to finish. So I'm so curious. I want to go find out, but I don't want to. If I need to put it louder as well, I can. Like I can even turn it up just a bit louder. Let me know if it's too loud now. There is a rift over there that we need to go find our way to. For that fast, easy XP, that's true. I was just kind of figuring I would clear a bit of the map as I go. Because it is nice to see all these areas again. But I can prioritize rifts. Because the rifts do give quite a bit. And then the... I think the rift is... Oh, is this a war table? Is that what I'm remembering? Is this area a war table thing I have to unlock? It is, isn't it? Kill rifts along the way when I'm traveling. Since the God damn! I've been trying to do some of the rifts and stuff, but I definitely haven't been doing all of them. Alright. Pont Agur. A plaque on the bridge of Pont Agur reads, dedicated to all, elven and human, who lost their lives in the Second Exalted March. Pont Agur was built 100 years after the Exalted March of the Dales. It was named for Mayor... how do you say that name? Of Villa Montevillan, who raised the money to have the bridge built after several villagers drowned in a ferry accident trying to come across the river, swollen after the rains. Some villagers took offense at the dedication message on the bridge, which honors fallen elves as well as humans. Rumors that the mayor was elf-blooded began circulating. He was forced to step down. Oh my god. Fucking racist. Augur? Like that?
Must rely on this bridge for everything. Communication, supplies. How long has this been going on?
Well, it sounds like we need to go back to the thing and do that in a minute. Walk down the shore. The rift. Oh, thanks. I forgot. I forgot already! Take! I got squirrel brain! I got squirrel brain! You can't get more squirrel brain than this. 5% XP boost for kills, so killing rifts is a bit more for you. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That makes some sense. Appreciate the reminder. I'm over here babysitting. Go get you some food, dude. I'll sort of remember the rifts of sometime. Eventually, we'll get there. Where does Jaws start? Where does that DLC start? Like, I don't know how to start that one. I know Descent starts at the war table. Does Jaws also start at the war table? Okay. Just give it like 5 more minutes. When we're done with the rift and I already forget what we're doing next. Shut up, Sarge. Shut up. I see you. You don't have to be so loud, dude. All new areas are work table? Okay, perfect. Slow-mo like we're badasses. Get called out? Dude, everybody's been calling me out lately. Fucking everyone. Finishers back to Dav, are they? Well, that's interesting. We got a new bow, maybe that's better for Sera. That was on the inside of that. That was interesting. Okay, so we did that rift. We technically have a completed operation up there. I don't know, do we have any more rifts here? I at least don't see any more on here. That you made anyway, nice. Let's see if it's any better. Nope. Much worse, so she gets that one. By the skull to the right. Oh, okay, it was on the very edge. My brain, like, totally missed that. Thank you. Where's the closest? I could, like, hit some of this stuff on the way. No, this one actually... No, because this one makes you go around that area, I think. Because I can't remember if I can climb up that, so... But this is also... So much fucking terrain! Okay, let's do this one. Going around... Yeah, I was like... 6 one way, half a dozen the other. Ooh, some good pops. Do I care about the shards? I'm not, like, part of me just keeps defaulting to trying to grab everything I see so that I can, like, satisfactorily get my 100% in my brain, but like I know I'm not going for the 100%. You can just YouTube that.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. No, you have nothing for me. Nothing.
For you.
Except for more quests. I'm good. You're not a fan of the Exalted Plains? Why not? I think it's really sad. I think it's a fairly lore heavy area in the sense of like there is a lot here that happened. I don't like navigating the Exalted Plains. Like navigating that bullshit, ass. Actual ass. You've been conditioned to vest in. Here's enemies that make it completely useless. Ooh, we could maybe hit up these as we go. Whoa! Target practice! Bullseyes! Well, dang. Okay. Oh, maybe we don't do that. It's like in one of those areas. Ugh. I hate these areas. They drive me nuts. They're just really awkward to navigate. I could have sworn these were just the barriers that you could just like hit and they would go down. Is that not what these are? Oh, it wants you to do it from a certain... Of course it does. Of course it's picky. I get lost. Like, I don't like navigating the Exalted Plains. So far. But I also do feel like I kind of ping-ponged a little bit, where I've been going back and forth a lot, so that might also be why. Hate getting around. Stat boosts, if that really matters. I think it's been a while since I've grabbed like a whole areas ones, so I'm not sure. While we're here, we might as well blow the horn. This is fine. Oh, it just totally clears out all the fights. Now, how the fuck do I get up there? Easy, fast? I still gotta find my way up. Which I don't know where. Oh, you're trying to 100% it, Biotic? Whoo! Why, up? There's a quest. There be a quest the marker. I'm going rock climbing. Don't mind me. Bringing back DAO style missions? What do you mean by that, specifically? Last words. The scrap apartment bears a sketch of a woman beneath it a written line. The sight of you is the only thing keeping me strong. No. I love her. We're trying to find a bunch of letters. Harmony, I hope you're having a wonderful day. No, you. Uno reverse. We are actually doing really well. We got in really early today into the game. So much so that we're all really confused by my actions. Oh, are the letters just like potentially somewhere around here? Oof. That's rough. I might just skip that. Is that... Oh, that's a lot of scattered. Hi, Zap. Zap, how you doing today? Happy Monday. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. About half the Emerald Graves in through Dulorden. And Hissing Wastes. You still got a bit. This game is such a daunting 100%. Such a daunting... Do they have achievements tied to multiplayer still? Or did they ever? I can't remember if they did. So many shards. Oh my god. Well, color me overwhelmed. I'm going this way. Instead. I'm dead! Just kidding, Constitution. Hello? Why am I not dead? That will shatter to every bone. Every bone. It would be gone. All of them. Bone structure don't know her anymore. I'm so confused. How am I not dead? Cool. All right. We'll take it. Sorry, I should have warned you, Tyke. I know that was probably like motion sick bullshit. Is there a splat or thud command? There should be. I just need to make a compilation at this point of all the times that we've gone splat in a game, because it's been a lot. I've lost count. The DLC and few story missions left? Oh my god! Set spaces where, wait. Not open world. Appears open world. Okay, yeah. I agree. Very much like that style. Good. Just got home from work. Making brats on the smoker grill. Let's go. I wish it was cool enough that I could, like, cook on a grill. I wish. But I don't think that could ever possibly be a thing here. I would die. It would be so hot. What's back here? Oh, a sketch. That was a cool sketch. I know y'all like probably were like blinked and it was gone, but it was cool. Trust me. Let's see here. Where would is the last rift? Is the last rift in this area that's all blurred? Our trimming trees still too hot out there? Yeah, goat. It's gross. Today's actually not as bad as it has been, but it's bad enough that it makes me like never want to go outside. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. Hard pass. It's just gross. It's like you step out, it's like you're in a shower. Well, I'm not saying they're hard to cook on, it's the heat. I don't like being near any source of heat when it's hot outside. Well, that's concerning. Connecting to chat room? Fuck. Please. Don't do this to me. Let's go. Let's actually just head toward... No. I think that one's actually kind of a weird one to get to.
I can't believe you're scared of magic, Sera. It's a gift as mundane to me as your bow to you. Surely you see there's nothing to fear in a properly used tool.
Tell that to all the proper mages waving their tools in people's faces.
There's an image.
What about Coryphemus? How many proper tools does he have under him?
That's not... I don't think I can continue.
Right, well, I don't care how gifted you are. Don't cram it where it's not wanted.
Oh, he's in charcoal? Is it worth trying a smoker? It ain't near as hot here as it is there, I'm guessing. I think today was in the 90s. Problem is even if we're in the 80s, it's almost always like 75% humid. So bump that up by 10 degrees. Guaranteed almost. It's fucking stupid. There's a glyph here that I missed apparently. Energize me. Now, question is, where is said glyph? Ah, is it down here? Gotcha. Dorthamin, okay. Cool. 104 where you're at today, plus humidity, and I die. Do you work outside, Sarge? You work outside or you inside? I can't remember. Yeah, this weather's bull. You missed the start of that combo? No. They were, Dorian was basically saying that, like, he's surprised that Sera doesn't like magic. And was rather confused by it.
Keep your eyes open.
It's kind of the, like, overall idea of that conversation. Thank fuck. Okay, good. I couldn't remember. I was like, I can't, for the life of me, do a remembery. Only 111 today. Only. The only reason that didn't make me absolutely die on the spot, Tyke, is because I know it's a dry heat. And so it's at least a little different. Like, if you step into the shade, there's at least a noticeable difference. But fuck, still. No. Anything above 100 just needs to fuck right off. About living on the surface of the sun. How's it feel? Hi, Khajiit. Don't be deceived, Khajiit. I know it seems like you're super late. It's just because we got into the game super early today. Super-de-duper-de early. Like, I'm talking, we were in game 20 minutes. 20 minutes and we were already in stream. Unheard of. Everybody was confused. I'm still confused. Honestly, I'm still surprised it happened. Everybody's doing a Pika surprise today. Random! Hi, Random! And above is where I'm like, oh god, the suffering. I don't know about that. I don't know about the puns. Oh, Random, no. 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 Denied. Go to your room. As well, if I was raised on highs of like 65. I always think it's really entertaining because it's like we literally set our ACs to try to be like 68, 70, so we're kind of comfortable. And like most people will do like 77 or something just so their AC is not super expensive. And it's like our like a normal is their heat wave. And like it's just such a crazy mind fuck to me to think that that's such a big difference. Not built for anything above. Aren't all the houses over there more like to keep heat in as well? Like their houses are more built to be kept the heat in. I'm so jelly of the 54 degrees Fahrenheit core. I would be in the happiest place ever. Already in my room. Damn it, Random. Go to the corner. Molten lead on Venus. Nice hot summer day. 70? That's a cool day for us. Jesus, I'm so jealous.
A man walks into a bar with a slab of asphalt under his arm and says, "A beer please, and one for the road."
Wow, Random, that was painful. No AC central units like us, either in majority of places, so it's just stewing. Yeah, so there's like no escape from it. 7,000 feet? Bruh. I wish I was in elevation right now. I do very much miss being at elevation in Colorado. Refugee score? Nearly negative... Wait. Negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Dang. It's like early spring. An ocean near the sun? A sauna on the sun. Started putting ACs here. See, that's so crazy. That's crazy concept to me, because like legit everything here is trying to keep us cool. Everywhere you go has AC. Guaranteed. People would riot if there wasn't AC everywhere.
Did you hear about all the hidden meanings in The Lion King? Yeah, it's full of symbolism.
Damn it, random. Thanks for the bits. Hi, Navi-Doo! I'm so glad your internet's back. Welcome back. Good to see you. England making fun of Texas that one winter. You're just, yeah, we literally, our infrastructure is also fucking ass. And our governor doesn't care. Fairly certain during this last, like, hurricane, he was all the way overseas somewhere else or something again. Ice shuts down the state. I will say, we're finally, Texas now does have, like, at least in, like, the West Texas, has, ice snow plow thingies. Has the actual trucks for it. Which I, like, mind boggled me. I think it was West. It was either West or North. I can't remember. But one of them. Newer here than I am. God damn. Driving light rain, they lose their mind. Israel? God damn. Okay. Jesus, Texas is so messed up. October? Cheers. Due to the outage, finishing your auto run of BG3, the Dale's treating you so far. We've made some pretty good, little bit of progress. We're trying to get some levels so that we can start Jaws, which I might just go ahead and start once we get back to the keep or the Skyhold. Do they use them, or are they sort of trophy? What do you mean? Use what? Ruined arches, the half-buried wall of arches made for a unique camping spot. My guide informed me that it was once part of an ancient elven arena, although nothing in the histories I read mentioned anything of the sort on the plains. He also insisted on clambering up to the top of the blasted ruins, after swearing he had seen a royal elf fruit plant growing out of a crevice from a journey through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford. You know, I know there's much easier ways to get up to places sometimes, but, then this place exists. Don't look, Tyke! We doing an ocularium thingy. Shit makes me sick, man. I've learned it takes quite a bit for me to get, like, motion sick. But I have definitely started turning off all motion blur in a game. Like, if I notice a game has motion blur, I don't know if it's just because I've been streaming without it for so long now. I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. Hooked up. It's a plan. Yeah, so wanting to make some progress. We were going to maybe do some of the side questy stuff, but right now I'm just searching for some rifts to do to get some of that juicy XP. I'm still trying to decide if I do want to do more side quests or not, but...
Today at my local grocery store, they were playing the 80s I Bless the Rains Down in Africa song, which is now ruthlessly stuck in my head. At least they had good bread, so it wasn't a total loss.
That one didn't work on TTS as well. Because my brain just filled in the words for total. Oh, the snowplows, they were out one year when it was like... We almost always are trying to beat an ice storm out of Texas when we head to Arizona. Like, if we leave, like, a week late or anything like that, we usually end up, like, having to try to beat an ice storm. And it's, like, becoming reliable enough that we've had, like, band members get stuck because they left too late. So, there's that. 10 degrees for lower to even let kids spend recess inside? Dang, that's crazy to me. Kids just build different. It's really crazy how much an environment does affect, like... Where's this rift? I could have sworn it said we had one more. Maybe it's up here? I want to go grab this completed operation. Oh, we also, you know what we need to do? You know what we could do before we start Jaws? We could focus on some companion quests.
The Dalish encampment.
And Aran at Hishan, my sister. It is good to see another of the people in this place from which we all came. Still beautiful, isn't it? Even with scars
At 1
left
year?
where the Shemlin
Well, to be
wall and all
fair,
the
we haven't been caught in a snowstorm since, so...
Why do elves call this plane the Dearth?
Sick from the
I've
extra
heard the
blurry,
story,
so it's
Dylan.
appreciated when
When the people
streamers
settled
turn it
here,
off too.
called
Yeah,
the
it's my
Earth
default.
The
It's my
promise.
default now to turn off that
Dales
chromatic
promised to us by
aberration,
a
and
drawstring.
usually
Still
like
returned to
depth
us.
of field, I try to have it
Even
set
if
to
the
something
Shemlin give
fairly
it a name that
consistent.
recalls our destruction.
What troubles you, Haran?
Where do I start, Dylan? The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabs.
No random. Hi, Day.
Making passage impossible. Precisely
Is
when
that
the
better
clan needs
for-
him most. My first
It's quiet
tavern
for me, too.
defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
Palestine, does Meryl have? I don't remember.
I've already cleared your sacred burial site of demons.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from
Oh,
afar.
there we go.
And they know you defiled our
I
grave.
did one!
One of the people. I'm disappointed. The demons are gone, and we should be thankful. A small token of our gratitude, then.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
And it's good to hear. Thank you for delivering the word.
Just showing its ass.
Dareth Shirao, Dylan.
The snow everyone keeps talking about. It's a mystical thing.
Thalin asked Valoran, where are you?
Who's Valoran?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howen wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's happened.
Less and less here every year. It doesn't surprise me. Elgranan, the All-Father. Long ago, when time itself was young, the only things in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed his head close to her body, and when Elgranan was born in the place where they touched, the sun and the land loved Elgranan greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elgranan, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of sky and forest, and all manner of wonderful green things. Elgranan loved his mother's gifts and praised them highly and walked amongst them often. The sun, looking down upon the fruitful land, saw the joy that Elgranan took in her works and grew jealous. Out of spite, he shone his face full upon the creatures the earth had created and burned them all to ashes. The land cracked and split from bitterness and pain and cried salt tears for the loss of all she had wrought. The pool of tears cried for the land became the ocean, and the cracks in her body the first rivers and streams. Elgranan was furious at what his father had done and vowed vengeance. He lifted himself into the sky and wrested the sun, determined to defeat him. They fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew weak, while Elgranan's rage was unabated. Eventually Elgranan threw the sun down from the sky and buried him in a deep abyss created by the land's sorrow. With the sun gone, the world was covered in shadow, and all that remained in the sky were the reminders of Elgranan's battle with his father, drops of the sun's lifeblood, which twinkled and shimmered in the darkness. From the tale of Elgranan and the sun, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafarin clan of the Dalish elves. Super petty! My god, that was petty as fuck! Mithal, the great protector, Elgranan had defeated his father, the sun, and all was covered in darkness. Pleased with himself, Elgranan sought to console his mother, the earth, by replacing all that the sun had destroyed. But the earth knew that without the sun nothing could grow. She whispered to Elgranan this truth and pleaded with him to release his father, but Elgranan's pride was great and his vengeance was terrible, and he refused. It was at this moment that Mithal walked out of the sea of the earth's tears and onto land. She placed her hand on Elgranan's brow, and at her touch he grew calm and knew that his anger had led him astray. Humbled, Elgarin went to the place where the sun was buried and spoke to him. Elgarin said he would release the sun if the sun promised to be gentle and to return to the earth each night. The sun, feeling remorse at what he had done, agreed. And so the sun rose again in the sky and shone his golden light upon the earth. Elgarin and Mythal, with the help of the earth and the sun, brought back to life all the wondrous things that the sun had destroyed, and they grew and thrived. And that night, when the sun had gone to sleep, Mythal gathered the glowing earth around his bed and formed it into a sphere to be placed into the sky, a pale reflection of the sun's true glory. From the tale of Mythal's touch, as told by Gisheril, keeper of the Rolafederin clan of the Dalish Elves. To be in death so bad, so she can see the baby griffin. That would be amazing. Stuff like that pops up in IRL mythologies too. Yeah, but most gods and mythologies are little petty bitches, it sounds like.
Andaran Atishan. You were the craftsman here.
Yes, darling. Ironbark, leather and such, as I'm sure you know. I'm afraid I cannot trade with you. You are one of the people, but we do not know or trust your Inquisition. In time, perhaps. It is always a pleasure to greet one of our own.
I should be going.
Hi, Scythe. How are you?
You were the one they
I'm
called the
doing
Herald of
well. I'm
Andraste.
doing really, really
For
well.
all the world's a venerated Dalish elf.
Absolutely adores
That's never
griffins. I
happened
don't
before,
remember
has
it, so probably not.
All the clans are talking about you, or so Keeper Howen says.
Talk. What do they say exactly?
You not like us?
Good things, I think. A few hope this is a sign of change for our people. Real change.
She just wants to
If it's
trust
true,
before she trades.
I want to be a
Nothing
part of
wrong
it.
with that.
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I don't think I could convince him because I've freaking
I could try
defiled the
to convince
graves.
you, Peter.
You could try.
I can
I'll take my
try.
leave.
No guarantee there. I think that was probably one of those things I probably needed to not do.
The stores are so low.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
The ledger. We gotta burn the ledger. No, I'm kidding. It's the wrong game. June, god of the craft. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who brought the people to bend the branches of trees to make our bows, and to fashion coverings of fir and iron bark. Without June, would we have the Arvel, or the harnesses for our holla? When the people were young, we wandered the forest without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Silas the Hearthkeeper came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Silas's fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skin, and the people were no longer cold and hungry, as told by Gisheril.
Please, if you see my brother out there.
Anethara, sister. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden hound?
Hi, Stretch.
I
How
fear
are you?
human
Welcome in.
soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
Yeah, there's a lot of petty gods out
I've
there.
never heard of a golden Hala.
I'm not surprised. Only a few
You can
Hala
build
keepers know
backwards,
the
but if you
legend.
do their quests,
We
it might
call
be
her Hanel
salvaged.
Gillen,
Maybe.
the Pathfinder.
I wish I
In
had
times of great
remembered
need,
that,
she comes to show us the
honestly.
way.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your
Nuts
Hala?
and berries.
Pelts and horns sell for gold.
There's an
Share
innuendo or
markets
something
out
there.
here.
I'm glad you're doing good,
They will
Stretch.
go.
I am well. I am excited because this week is
rest you're
all
up.
about Dragon Age. So we're going to be focusing as much as we possibly can on this one. Spindleweed. I'm fairly
You
certain.
brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Oh.
Aneth Ara, Herald.
What? What chest?
The rest
Oh,
Shira.
this one. Okay. I was like, what chest you talking about?
Greetings to you.
Did I not bring enough? Oh, it's like a multi. Multi-level thing. That's kind of annoying. Just tell me everything you need at once. My goodness. I'm fairly certain I just have everything we need to be able to do this, so... Oh, I don't know if we have great... maybe still a little? Okay, we still have some.
Welcome again, friend.
Okay, so we did all that. Maybe that... Oh, I think that just opened trade. So that's kind of nice. What is... making so much noise? Alright, we gained some favor? Okay, yeah. So, maybe I can finish these quests and then be able to gain him as a... Is there anything special that I need to do for the Golden Hollow? I don't remember this quest. Happens, it has been so long. 10 whole heckin' years. Almost 11, I think. Basically, like, I played really hard in the first couple years this game was out. And then obviously, just haven't played since. Should be able to descent on casual. Fuck that quest. Wait, fuck the Golden Hollow one? Why? Oh, and herder to camp. Annoying but easy, gotcha. Well, I want to protect the Golden Hollow. I don't want the Golden Hollow to die. I like Hollow. After one of your goddesses. Not so much. Looks fun at stuff along the way. Versions of human flaws, gotcha. I think we're... Level 16. Where's the X? You have to chase it to the camp? Can it die? The camp was that way. Fuck it. We'll try it. We will try it. And if it goes super poorly... Oh, if you hit it. Okay, well, we just have to not hit it. This is it, right? Yeah. We're herders now. I'm being Sky, essentially, right now. You killed it once by mistake? No! Oh, I would be so sad. The Holler are literally some of my favorite creatures in this game. So I would be devastated if I accidentally killed it. Sounds good, Zap. I hope you guys enjoy the movie. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. Wait. We have to go back around. Oh my god, there's so many rocks. Maybe I should have chased it a little further into the stream. Yeah, I should have chased it a little further. Maybe I can just chase it this way and convince it to go back up that way. Oh my god, if I stop getting stuck. Okay, there we go. We got it. It wasn't too bad. You really do not want to piss off Gillenane. Yeah, no, I'm good. Real good. Jesus. Could you imagine if they added something like that in the game? Where, like, you have to balance the wills of the gods?
She makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethalan. I will never be able to express my gratitude.
It takes a hard right for no reason. Oh, and it all goes wrong. Okay, yeah, that would drive me nuts. All right, we did that one. Let's find... this one? Let's find this guy. Oh, he's back this way? How far? Fucking teenagers, bro. Let's just grab shards on our way. No, Scythe! You take it back! Take it back right meow! You haven't made food yet? You've been doing— oh my gosh, Ty, go get you some freaking gnomes! We're just gonna collect shards on the way to collect the brother. We fine. I haven't seen our rift yet, so I haven't had anything to get super distracted yet. How super President Thetis, considering that would be... Tyke pulling a mirror. Here's shard number 1. The noms are very important. Thankfully, Fish brought me home some... You all know the like Panera breads, like mac and cheese? He just brought me home like a little bowl of that from the grocery store. And I just threw a hot dog in it, called it a day. So I didn't have to think about food for stream. Because at some point today, I did do meal prep. So I'm going to eat my meal prep later during the stream. I'm not sure how long we're going to stream today. But if I have the energy, I would like to stream a little bit late today. I would like to stream a little late so that we can at least start Jaws today. That's a goal. I would like to start Jaws of Hawken today. And maybe do a couple main quests on it. And I tied that way too tight. So I've convinced myself that if I buy enough earrings, like random earrings, that are not clip-ons, maybe it'll be my like motivator to finally go get my ears properly pierced. Because I've never actually tried to have my ears properly pierced before. It was always like at Claire's and that kind of stuff. So I imagine they did not have the smoothest healing process. So not yet, Novi. We shall see. We shall. He is a good fish, Brittany. Brittany, happy Monday. How was the new job? And how is Mr. Cat? I'm just gonna call him Mr. Cat until we know his name. Until you get his name. Once you get his name, you have to let us know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep calling him Mr. Cat and I'll feel bad. Where is boy? Boy! How are you? I imagine he's in the ruins somewhere. Oh no.
This is blood magic.
Valoran's journal. Valoran's journal is stained with blood. Only a few entries can be made out. And Emmeline keeps telling me I have to be patient. Finitus. I'm almost 17. I'll have my Valicine. I'm ready to learn more than simple spells. Keeper Halwyn will be sorry he ever doubted me. Stories say the ruin's not far from where we're camped. I don't care what Taliel says. Getting Lindirane's talisman will prove to the Keeper that I'm ready to be first. If it's really as protected as Tanel believes, I'll just have to break through the wards. Even if I can't do it myself, I know what fails thin here. None of the other hunters were brave enough to go into the Shem war zone, but here I am. It has to work here. I know it will. About that. What did I prep? So I prepped my usual. So I almost always prep rice, turkey, broccoli. And it's just super simple, easy. Mix it all together and you can either add soy sauce or a hot sauce or whatever seasonings you want. I do very basic seasonings, so salt, pepper, and usually like the there's like this one that's like a steak seasoning that I actually use to like season the meat and stuff, but everything else is kept fairly simple. So if you wanted to add something else, then it's just super easy to kind of change the flavor profile of it. So that's usually my go-to meal prep. I almost meal prepped my bacon Gouda Starbucks copycat sandwiches, but I just ran out of energy that day. I gotta tell you guys, being back in like a smaller kitchen after being spoiled with the Colorado's like massive kitchen for 2 months, whew, I was able to meal prep both meals at the same time at that house because it was so big, but meal prep in here I was able to do one. And I had to like do the broccoli a couple of times. Like, I didn't have a pot big enough for all of the broccoli. So I had to, like, do it multiple times. I was like, I'm fucking exhausted. I am doing the one today, and that is it.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
I'll make mac and cheese for lunch. Nice. Add nuggies and it will be perfect. I did not make nuggies today. How do people go to this place with its track record? I went when I was much younger, Nabi. And my parents didn't know better. So when I said that I wanted my ears pierced, they just took me to Claire's because that's where everybody always went when we were younger. And they didn't just take me to a tattoo parlor, which is where you're supposed to get that shit done. And so I tried it twice and I kept them in for a year at one point and tried to change it. Holes like instantly closed up and I was like, I'm done with this shit. But I feel like if I were to give it a proper go with like a proper piercer, I feel like this might go a little better. So I'm going to try it again because I like wearing earrings now. I've been wearing these clip-ons quite a lot, but like it also damages the cartilage when you have clip-ons. If you get them too tight, it'll mess with the cartilage in them. So I don't really want to do that. But I like them enough that I try to wear them as like loose as I can without them falling off. But yeah. Refreshed itself. Weird, Core. Freakish. Hi, Freakish. How you doing today? Mr. Cat is a good name. When the name has been chosen. Good. It's greeted with meows. I am so jealous, Brittany. Brittany, it was really funny. So Fish and I have been talking about like different things that we're trying to work on, right? And we were like, oh, well, we could go test drive this car because we were thinking about like just how much upkeep it is to have two different like run around town vehicles, right? So we were like, oh, we could like get a new one or something and whatnot. And I was like, yeah, we could go test drive like a Tundra. We could go test drive the not a Tundra. We could go test drive like the Subaru that we were talking about, and then could go test drive the Corolla hatchback and like all that kind of stuff. And I was like, and then we could go to the animal shelter and we can look at kitty cats. I was like, that's important. He was like, where did that come from? And I was like, I want a cat. I want a kitty cat. No, it doesn't, Scythe. Ugh. Don't be mean. Meal prep is incredibly draining. It is.
I'm sorry, but I found your brother.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, sorry? Where is he?
It's...
No, he's not.
I have his belongings.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
Let's just, honestly, like, I kind of don't want to be a Sith in this regard. I just want to tell her your brother was trying to do something brave, but it was stupid. You know what I mean? Hi, Silver. How are you? Look at that, Phobos. Finished up with a WRX. Drive a real car again. I only gave the car salesman mild whiplash until I reconnected with my clutch Casper. Oh, no, Dash. We kind of want to stick with like Toyota, just like anything, because like Toyota's super reliable, and Subaru otherwise has also been really reliable, just a little more expensive on repairs and stuff. But like after I saw that Lucy car at the Anime Matsuri, when I saw the Lucy car, I was like, okay, maybe I could get into the Corolla. That looked real cute. Will make your life so happy. I'm not sorry, Fish. We have a cat that's inside, technically. But I'm not inside very much at the moment. So one of these days, when we get moved in there, I'll be in there more. But I still work out here, so I'm away from cat very much. For years, I finally said, heck it, I'm doing it myself! Which is honestly a good way, Brittany. I think that's honestly really just good overall. Means a furry friend. Sky loves cats. The cat inside does not like Sky, because she's very much the boss of the house. Highlander Hybrid Platinum Edition. Nice. Let's say he was brave.
He was brave, trying to reclaim a relic of the Dalish.
I know. I always knew he was brave and clever. Didn't have to prove himself. The clan loves him. Howen loves him. I wish he'd understood that. Thank you for bringing me the news. It's better than not knowing.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Linda Rani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shems. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This will mean so much to our people. Thank you.
Oh.
It is always a pleasure to greet one of our own.
I don't believe it. You convinced
Oh
the
shit.
Keeper.
Okay, it was enough.
He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Keeper Howen has given you permission.
Guys,
to
we
join the
did it.
Inquisition.
Job is good too. I'm glad. So you just got so much good going on. I'm so happy for you. That makes me so genuinely so good. We have a new one. Indoctrination. I mean, what? I mean, welcome to the Inquisition. Wrong game. Sorry. Let us see. Okay, that did quite a few of the things here. I want to go grab this quarry. Time for the ritual. Sacrifices serve the Inquisition well. The cult grows. The cult, it grows. By the way, chat, whenever we do finish Dragon Age Inquisition, we will be playing a little bit more of Cult of the Lamb as well. Expect to see Cult of the Lamb kind of sprinkled in here and there. It's not going to be like a main focus, I don't think, but it is going to be something that I just want to see. Oh, this is a Solus quest over here. I think that's why we came to the Exalted Plains to begin with, so that we could do some of the Solus's quest. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm so excited. You need Solus? Oh shit, I don't have Solus in my party. I could have sworn I brought Solus in my party the other day. Oh, I think we brought him and then I got distracted by something else. Classic. And then swapped again. I think that's what ended up happening with that. Thanks for that, Tyke. Because I honestly thought he was still in my party. That would make sense why he hasn't been popping up in the conversations. And teleport back to the Dalish. I was gonna maybe try to do this last glyph because it bothers me that we have just the one left. Like, we're almost there. So I feel like it would be kind of silly not to just go ahead and grab it. There's that. Where is the Veil Fire, though, that we need? The Elven Glyphs. Gale, I have perused the library in Villa Morel. There are tales of a hidden elven power in the Dales. I entrust you with the task of unearthing this power. It could be a weapon in our fight for freedom. They say the key is in Dirthaveren, in the writing on the stones. As I understand it, that is the elven name for the Exalted Plains. It is full of ruins. I know of one by the river, west of where the armies are camped. A shrine to Solace. Start there, Sir August. Go on my way, I'm really pleased. Nothing, no, don't even bring it out into the universe, Brittany. Good things are also allowed to come. One grips a heart in its talons, the other a mirror.
That looks like all of them.
So now we can
I'll see what the
investigate.
researchers at Skyhold make
A
of this.
letter. My sweet doorbell. Things have gotten worse since I last wrote. There is no end to the madness. Strange lights on the plains. Soldiers torn limb from limb. Some of the men think there is an elven curse on the land. But I am gone and will put all this from my mind. If Celine wants to keep her throne, she can take up arms against her cousin, the demons, and whatever else. I would like to return home, darling, but I must disappoint you. I may no longer fight for the Empress, but I still fight for Orlais. There is a rebel group gathering in the Emerald Graves forest. People like me, tired, wanting a change. I met some of them. It feels right. There is something big planned to take the Dales, to wipe out the old politics. I'm hopeful. I know you would be too. Wait for me, Benji. I am marinating in happiness, as you should be. As you properly should be. I'm very, very happy for you. I hope everybody gets to marinate in happiness. My intrusive thoughts go click it whenever I scroll around to click it on the type to chat. Oop, we got some more Oopsies. Okay. Let's go grab Solus. There we go. Gonna swap Dorian out. So we got Sera, Kaz, Solus, and Therm, and then...
Magic.
I've news, sir.
God damn it, I was listening for like 2 seconds. That was finally gonna be a Sera Solus one. That would have been funny as fuck. Those are always really good.
Welcome again, friend.
I will never forget what you've done.
Alright, now we can go do Solus's quest. Who else is... Does anybody else have a quest in the Exalted Plains?
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
I feel like I remember this decision kind of not being one I enjoyed making or something. I could be wrong.
My friend.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us...
You say that to Solus?
We are not here to help you.
Solus is smarter than you are! Wait, does that make Sera... I should have left Sera behind, I think, for this one. Oh god, I probably should have left Sera. Because I'm about... I don't like these guys. They twisted a spirit into a demon. Will Sera still love me? If she's upset with me once? I don't want Sera to hate me. But I also really don't like these guys. Just send it. You'll be fine. Okay.
Word of advice. I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall Circle.
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
Actually, I'm gonna make a clip of that just so I can use the shut up. I don't think I clipped it too late for that, but that would be amazing. Rift magic could help. I can break it. I don't know which one is better to use on this situation. I think either, honestly. I kind of want to see what the Rift magic would do. I did save right before this, so...
Rifts are gateways to the Fade. I can use that magic to overload the binding more quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Goodbye!
Break the stones faster! It's a long loading screen. That makes me nervous. Infinite loading screens are like my worst nightmare, man. Like, they're still fighting in the background? God damn it. I think it's busted. Should I just reload, guys? Do you think? I don't remember this kind of like issue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload. This is a weird one. Oh, there it goes. Whew.
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halani. Malasuladinadas. Magilani Midinan.
Manuvinen. Dareth Sera.
I heard what it said. It was right. You did help it.
Chat.
I must endure.
Let me know if I can help.
Oh, do we get to decide whether or not we kill these guys?
Already have. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Chat! What should we do? Do we let him do it? I feel like maybe we... I feel like my I don't know. What would my Inquisitor do? Ah, that's a hard one, because I almost feel like we would just kind of be like, but also at the same time, maybe not. Oh, it's a hard decision. Is this the thing that makes him change? Like his tarot card? I can't remember. Chat, are y'all there? Is my chat working? Oh. Is anybody else having really weird issues with chat today? The last thing I see is the shut up lives rent-free in my head. Holy shit. Can I like refresh that? Because I thought y'all had gone super silent. I was like, I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. Holy shit, y'all said so much. So much, like literally, y'all have been silent for 5 minutes on my end. Oh, I can break it helps a bit more. Oh, gotcha. Went for the pillars and not the deep. Of course I'm gonna go for the pillars. Cross like dinner room every time. Spoke too soon. Choose violence. Don't look to us for morals. Only because you do the killing around here, Saber, please. They can't be trusted alone on the roads, right? But you might not be. Holy shit. Updated a while back, not so far. You were having some. Because, yeah. Extra twitchy today? Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, wow. I know you guys are quiet sometimes, but like, that's a little extra, guys. Holy shit. I'm all alone. Nope, that makes way more sense. Why you ignore us? It didn't show me that y'all were chatting. I just figured you guys were busy, and I was like, alright, it's fine. I'll just, be here, making decisions by myself. Goddamn, it's alright. I'll survive. I think. I'm just gonna pop open 2 chats so that just in case this one freezes again, this one doesn't. Story-wise, is there a better option? Two horses or 100 ducks? A horse can kill you in 1 hit with their hooves. I'll take 100 ducks. Fuck that. I know what it's like to have a pissed horse charge at you. I'm good. But also, I'm not a fighter, man. What would my Inky do, though? When do we play Horse Isle? Hopefully soon.
Solus.
Never again. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
You didn't get the Solus approval for this quest? Yeah. I'll kill some ducks. I feel like you stand a better chance with ducks, because if a horse is, like, pissed enough to fight you, A, you done fucked up. B, they literally are so much bigger, and they can kill you so much easier, whereas ducks, like, could overwhelm you. But, like, to be fair, you could grab a duck by the neck and break the neck. So, like, you just have to withstand a lot of duck bites, I guess, for a little bit. You'll kick some ducks. They become footballs. Okay. I think we've done about everything I want to do here. I'm gonna, go turn in this, opened up area. Or this, like, this thing here. I think it was a watchtower or something that we rebuilt. All valid answers. I like it. Happy to provide different answers. Some kicking chickens.
Messer.
We need to go this way. I really don't remember what this war table mission was, but we're gonna find out. Of a D&D session? Left alone, so long story short, we had to fight one Terrask-sized duck. What is a Terrask? Death by 1,000 ducks. We were saying 100 ducks, not 1,000. Wait, did I not? God damn it, guys. I fucking ran right by it because I thought I had my thing on there, but I did not. You did that to your players once? I swear, DMs get to be little evil selves through D&D. Punishment. Oh, did this just... Oh, is this not actually... Oh, it was just a completed operation? So I don't actually have to do anything? Okay. It was just this getting opened. Okay. So it just shows it on the map. It's not actually anything. So that's cool. Good to know. Ultimate monster. Oh, most single powerful creature you can fight? God damn, okay. I have so many left of these, but these are so, like, mostly the letters to grieve and shards. That's like, I feel like we've actually almost completed this area outside of that. Oh, and a Venatori. Is that a Cassandra quest, potentially? Or is that just... Hold on. Before we leave, let's see what the inner circle has. So we have... Smugglers, Vivians... Venatori killed with Dorian. And we killed Sir Hildebrandt in the Exalted Plains. Okay. So now... we need Dorian. Yeah, okay.
This might...
What, Dorian? Stop looking at me.
I'm wondering if familiarity would cure your suspicion of magic.
I don't need to be familiar with your tool.
Please stop saying tool. And consider how much magic can accomplish. There are benefits for you and everyone, as the Maker said. Magic.
There we go.
Exists to serve.
I don't care. I like you, Dorian. Don't ruin it.
Oh, that's funny. For it and everything of how it turned out. Oh no. I have this, so I was gifted a little Cult of the Lamb figure that I really need to paint because it's gray at the moment. Never able when I do DMing to reap the rewards of their own actions, especially if they ignore hints. I don't know. Press X to doubt. Sounds rather sus. Somebody not taking the opportunity to be evil? Are you me? What? Crazy. Let's go Skyhold. We're gonna travel to Skyhold real quick, go to a war table, see what's open. Kind of mumbles into them. Jesus. Is this a good game? Yes, Kale. It is a very large game. So it can be a little overwhelming in that sense. But overall, very good game. I'm so sorry, Solus. Maybe I should have let him kill him.
Inquisitor.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
All right. I think we're still safe to do war table stuff now. Cult of the Lamb is worth it. Largest dragons in D&D? God damn! Mass Effect have something resembling a French other European accents? I've only played through once, so like, there's so much to that game that I know I've missed. Are humans that speak English, but accented so? That would make sense. Alright, I don't know what other perk I need. I feel like I should either do underworld knowledge or enhanced studies. I don't know. I mean, I really just don't like Cullen, apparently, because, like, I've just not done any of the forces stuff. I think I did these two, and that was it. Speaks English, so no translator there. Yeah, that makes sense. Charred corpses, volcanic vents, and strangely large yet smooth tunnels bored into the sides of a large mountain. I will absolutely have no qualms about inflicting a TPK when they walk into the lair of an ancient red dragon, and will also happily point out the "Here be dragons" annotation on the map. When you put it like that, Geek, I guess I can believe you. Yeah, there do seem to be a lot of those. I kind of want to do this one. And then let's go ahead and open this up real quick. I'm fairly certain I just closed that fucking tab too on my phone. For the fucking keep the Clan Lebellin alive. Or was I smart and reopened it? I don't think I was smart. That would be a negative on the smartness. Cool. Galen, thanks to the efforts of your Inquisition, Clan Lebellin is safe within the city of Wycombe, and Duke Antoine's mad efforts to destroy us have ended with his death. For now, I lead both our clan and the elves of this city, while the human merchants have formed a group that deals with us fairly and honorably. The other cities of the Free March has listened to the false stories of the nobles who fled. I fear they will retaliate, and I am loath to flee the city, as that would effectively leave the city elves to die for our actions. If you have a path that leads to safety for our people, I welcome your advice. Dareth Shirel, Keeper, Istame Thoriel Lebellin. Okay. So that is a Cullen thing. If we negotiate, the Marchers will kill the elves, then send apologies. We must fortify the city.
To work?
Commander Cullen, our troops fortified the city of Wycombe and flew the Inquisition banner. It is good that we did so, as the Marchers had soldiers ready to invade the city and kill every elf inside. They were not ready to make an enemy of the Inquisition, however, and when they saw our soldiers, they pulled up short. The Inquisition diplomat, Lady Genevieve Volant, handled the negotiations quite well. When presented with the evidence of the Red Lyrium, which we made clear was an unholy tool of Corypheus himself, the Marchers backed down from their claims of the baseless Elven rebellion and pledged to leave Wycombe in peace. They have also donated generously to the Inquisition's coffers to make clear their support for our cause. The Inquisitor's keeper, Istame Thoriel, has been installed along with a city elf and several human merchants on the new Wycombe City Council, which will rule the city fairly for both humans and elves alike. Lieutenant Rosaline Chamberettier. I butchered that, for sure. Hi, Mixie Man. Thank you. It is a dragon skull. It do be a dragon skull. Normally it's pinned on the back, but today I didn't have space, so I just put it on top. Negative. You finished cooking? What'd you make? The ancient red dragon miniature Balagos. It's 18 inches tall, 24 inch wing. God damn, it's large. Large and George. Do you have pictures? All right, let's see. So this is the disaster in the deep roads, which I'm fairly certain that's the descent. What is... Which one is, how do you start the, what you calls it? Jaws. Jaws is in Ferelden. Which one is it? I don't know. Investigate this one. Frostback? Okay. Should we go ahead and start that? Do you think? If you want. I think it would be fun to see how far we could get into that DLC. Going straight for Descent. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, though, like, I don't remember any of the DLC, so I kind of want to experience them again, because that way I can, like, have the knowledge that I've done it officially, because, like, I can't remember the DLCs, man. Like, at all. And I remember vaguely how the game ends as well, but, like, the very, like, the later half of this game is, like, all blurry in my memory. Investigate the elven glyphs. It required some gifts to several Dalish clans traveling along the Waking Sea coast, but Cillian was able to get the text he needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they are a kind of map, showing the location to an ancient temple dedicated to Durthamin, the elven god of secrets. He has provided us the location, but it should be noted that we're not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago, though they have not been heard from since. Let's not do that at the moment. I just wanted to go ahead and unlock it. Citadella du Corbeau, where Celine's forces are stationed, was cut off from the rest of the Dales when Pont Auger was destroyed in the Civil War. Owing to the rocky terrain around the Citadel, it has no other access points. Forces within could well have been stranded for weeks. So, like, I'm bummed they showed us such a huge story point, but also not, because now you can study more. You can go in a little bit better prepared than is basically what it feels like. Pont Auger has been repaired, and the Citadel is once more accessible by road. Oddly enough, we have seen no sign of activity from the army. Something to investigate further, perhaps? Yes, but not now. Do I need to do any of these before we do any of the... It shouldn't I feel like it should not affect us if we were to do the DLC as far as these quests go. I don't think anything disappears when we do DLC quests. Minimum suggested level. To Ambassador Josephine Montillier, thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I am positive that scouting the Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As a staunch supporter, I am honored to be working in such great company on this historic occasion. Yours most sincerely, Professor Brom Kenrick, University of Orlais. Need is a strong word. Since it's DLC. Okay. We scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kenrick as the scouts gathering anything they can find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully, this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Ava. This place is dangerous. Let's go ahead and venture forth. And then see how we fare. I'll be kind of curious. I'll be curious to see how we do. If it does well, then likely. I don't know. I think it might also depend very much on, like...
Good to see you again,
how they ended.
Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years,
about the next
we
DA
may be
game?
able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
I'm afraid I'm a little behind on my studies.
Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area.
I think I'll probably try to
They
just
may
focus
help us
on whatever
discover
main
what
stories
Inquisitor
are here.
Emeridon was doing.
I have news as
Personality
well.
begins to shine.
We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Of course.
Let's do this for a second.
We'll continue this another time.
Harding and Dav too. I was actually really sad that I couldn't romance Harding when I first played this. Like, I actually got really sad that the Harding wasn't an option. Like, an option, you know what I mean? I'm going to take a small little break here. We're about 2 hours into the stream, so I want to make sure I'm taking my breaks. Being a healthy streamer, chat. Can you believe it? A healthy streamer. Okay. I'm going to leave words on stream up for you guys as per the usual. Standard protocol. And I will be right back. I should not be too long. I just need some water because I'm out. So I'll be right back. Y'all behave. Spread your health to this viewer, please. I send you well-being if I could. I feel like the horizontal chat has issues keeping up with how, like, if you guys get super busy, I feel like it struggles. So I don't know if I'm going to end up keeping it. Because there's some days where you guys are so talkative, so it's like... I don't want to have to reset it all the time. It's a cute idea, though. I like it, but... Excuse me. All right. That's it for you guys. No more words. No more. No more words. Good job, Exact. Proud of you. Thanks, Core. Oh, shit. What? She cut you guys up. I did. Cut off. You guys are going so crazy. No more words, Sarge. No more. None. Nada. Only emotes. If we're not... You only express yourself through emotes. I believe in you guys. Oh, God. So, taters, I didn't mean actually. See? Y'all are doing just fine. You can still chat. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. You are doing so good. Yes, I agree. Very interesting conversation. No, I'm not sure that's the best idea, Brittany. Think about it again. I don't know. That was a bit far. Don't sass me. Sergeant, sir, no, you are not allowed to agree. It's only disagree. Look, guys, we're just gonna have to... Don't make me come over there. All right, taking mode off. Thanks, taters. Oh, man. All right, guys, let's get back into some Dragon Age, shall we? Thank you guys for being patient. I needed to pee so bad. So I appreciate your guys' patience as we get back to this whole shindig. Also, I have a quick question. Is the camera, like, super... like, too dark? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, that fucking light's been bothering me pretty bad lately. So almost just, can we just go moody like that, and I'll, like, deal with that one being super bright, and then this one not being super bright? Because that shit's obnoxious, man. Goddamn, it's Jesus. Having them so close to me is just literally, like, my eyeballs hurt. I feel like that's all right. It's a bit dark, but I think you guys are cool if we kind of just have cozy vibes going, because, like, bruh, my eyes be hurting. All right. I think I have everybody that I want in the party. So I think we're good. Let's just, let's do this.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Harding is a good scout.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
Good job, Anubi. Yes, so much yapping. They're too far gone. They're lost in the emote sauce.
Barring enchantment,
they need advice from Saucy. Only Saucy knows how to navigate the sauce.
Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to
You're getting your finger exercises.
Thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, While it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
I'm glad to see Yap is getting some love.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metal used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Elysian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
Oh, no.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
Finally caught that gnat. Oh my god.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armorlings. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakon barbarians.
This is fine.
According to the scouts, they wouldn't say
oh
much
my
about
goodness.
the area.
Yes, no, yes,
Likely
no.
a local superstition.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Cool. Mushrooms! We got the shrooms! Oh, and we have a rift. Oh, gosh. Okay. That was not the direction I was expecting the map to be. A baffled note. A note affixed to a book entitled Sir Lothaire Verney Duret's Victory in Dominion. Lady Harding, I could use the opinion of an expert. Though impressive, the victory outlined on the marked page could not have been achieved as stated. Bram Kenrick. Sure it could, if you have enough apples. Harding, I now want to know, what did they do with the apples? What was done to win a fight with apples? A neatly penned note. Professor Bram Kenrick. The requested supplies have been sent to your current location from the university, including additional ink, books on Ameridan, and 3 Divine Age buckles for purposes of comparison. And yes, upon your return, you may say, I told you so, in regardings to my saying your collection was useless. Everything should arrive shortly after you, of course, roads still aren't what they were. Also, I fed that fish, but I am not talking to it for you. Professor Cheval Laurent, University of Orlais. How about dim apples? Y'all gonna eat the apples too? You're gonna yap and eat? Alright. Property of Colette. Pages of neatly written, painstakingly detailed notes fill a well-worn journal. The notes break midway through for a list. Expedition to Frostback Basin. Preparations. Reread finding Ameridan. Complete. Review notes on appropriate excavation methods. Complete. Practice categorization of minute material artifacts. Complete. Read book on Frostback Basin. Complete. Practice camping. Complete. Note, bring a pillow. Reread the anatomy of various terrible beasts. Complete. Learn defense. Cannot find willing instructor. Ask brother for fencing defense lessons. Bad idea. Read a book on survival and defense. Complete. Bring towels. Packed. A few idle swirls, along with a tiny sketch of an elf defending a stack of papers from various terrible beasts. The captions reads, field work. That is precious. Just saying. Inquisitor Ameridan. There is what is known about Inquisitor Ameridan would barely fill a page. He was a friend of Emperor Dracon. He was Inquisitor when the Seeker of Truth folded themselves into the Chantry as part of the Nevarran Accord, their order serving as precursor to the Order of Templars and the simple Circle of Magi. Shortly after the Accord was signed between 122 and 124 Divine, Ameridan left his position and departed, never to be seen again. These facts alone are undisputed. Everything else is uncorroborated heresy, broad speculation, or salacious rumor-mongering. Ameridan did not willingly cede power. Dracon forced the Seekers of Truth to disband upon pain of death, and then removed the Inquisitor rather than suffer the rebellion in the new Chantry ranks. Ameridan was so forced to retire due to the still young Chantry's restrictions requiring celibacy, as he was involved in a relationship with a mysterious lady mage that the Chantry erased from history. Ameridan was a rowdy noble who cared more for Raccour's entertainment than for the Seekers. He held the position only because Dracon wanted a loyal friend commanding the Order, and when the Seekers became part of the Chantry, Ameridan was free to retire to a life of hunting dragons and winching. Any of these stories may be true, and without more evidence, we have little hope of ever reaching a clear determination. Nevertheless, I would offer a few notes that are often overlooked as scholars delve so deeply into their own historical specialties as to lose key context. Firstly, Emperor Dracon, rightly acknowledged as the man who molded the Chantry into the organization it is today, was a pious man, committed to spreading the chant of light and creating a world where magic and his men were governed by Andrastian principles. All sources agree that Ameridan was a close friend of Dracon, and while it is certainly possible that Ameridan was more pragmatic than pious, it is highly unlikely that Dracon would have befriended a figure who is actively opposed to the Chantry, much less tolerated such a man holding a position of power in the growing Orlesian Empire. Level ups? We'll do some level ups. Secondly, Inquisitor Ameridan was universally acclaimed as a powerful combatant, regardless of his supposed faith or lack thereof. Rumor mongers suggesting Ameridan was exiled ask us to believe that the Emperor Dracon could see no use for a powerful warrior with years of command experience, given that the Second Blight had been a fact of Orlesian life for more than 15 years at the time of Ameridan's disappearance. With Darkspawn pouring from the Enderfells into northern Orlais in growing numbers, it is frankly absurd to suggest Dracon would casually dispose of such a military asset. Without further evidence, we may never know more about Ameridan's departure. Nevertheless, I hope we may eschew the current popular cynicism, at least when obvious evidence against it is presented, to see that his disappearance must have had some other cause. Jesus, what is up with this I took like 2 bites and it was just like burp central. Apologies, chat. Questions of accuracy that moved against them were halted by the light from her most assured hands. It was then she took her own counsel in ways best not set forth here and led the party away. Did Ameridan's eyes seek hers among those assembled as he relayed the events which led them there? If she stood among us, I did not know her. Yet his hand moves slightly at her side, as my own does when my wife is near, and I seek wordless comfort in the touch of her fingers. We had all heard the whispers. Did he say her name in the telling? Would he have dared? Times were different, but have they changed so much? Lord Viscount, first to put page in 148 Divine. A letter follows. Kenrick, this is a precise copy. The preceding pages were lost or removed ages ago. Viscount makes no further references to this woman, although Ameridan comes up several times later on. Viscount's writing, as they pertain to Inquisitor Ameridan, are not entirely unknown, although you're unlikely to find them among Chantry records. Their validity is largely dismissed. Some have questioned whether the so-called light and council reference magic or holy insight. And of course, Viscount wrote down his impressions many years after the fact. The author's own wife brought accuracy into question when she admitted her husband was recalling his youth in the Orlesian capital through nostalgia and age-distorted memory. I believe her admission is part of the official Chantry record. Best of luck, M. Let's do a save, and then we can do a level. Just borping all day, man. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I can't level. My bad. Everybody else can. Everybody else is cooler than me. Let's do that. Borpin. Chat, what are you guys up to? Let's see. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power. Okay. Cassandra. There we go. Are you proud? Leveled. Look at us go. Doing all the things today. Got in the game early. I leveled multiple times today. I feel like doing so good. I'm gonna go this way first. I know everything is that way, but that just makes me really curious about what is the point of back here.
The veil is wobbly here.
Perhaps a bit wobbly instead.
What? Let me check. Sensing... Sensey... Definitely wobbly.
You hear that, guys? The veil is wobbly. It's doing a wibble and a wobble. Loved bringing Solus to this DLC. Does he have a lot of good, like, insights and stuff to it? You didn't do it the first 12 times? Okay. I'm feeling so conflicted. Every time we get new areas that are really large, I'm just like, oh god. Worth the lore. Would it be better to switch Dorian out? On Sera, honestly, don't really believe the main point of it, but it does bring up the fact that Sera could be a dreamer and is rejecting her magical capabilities. That would be really impressive, honestly. Usually, core, I brought Solus everywhere. Usually. I just thought I would switch it up this playthrough. Alright, and that leaves. We don't want to do that yet. Solus and Cole say to Sera about magic and stuff and seeing beyond the breach into the fade. Can talk about the parts of the Empire, but then I can't bring Sera. But I gotta bring my love interest. Them's just the rules, okay? Like, that is just the rules of a video game that has romance. You bring your romance companion. What abilities you want to use on... I know I haven't done it. I don't know what I would want to switch it out for, to be honest. I'm playing on casual, so most of the time I don't die. And I'm not that worried about it. But I just remembered we're in a much higher area. So I probably should pay attention to actually doing all the things this time around. I should probably pay attention. Have fun. As I say, like, literally as I died. That was fantastic. Actually knows some elven lore, and she's like, what? Shut up. Gotcha. Hope I can pick them up before. There we go. Health potion, both of us. Not jump.
Like to live, thanks!
God damn it. I keep forgetting that, like... We actually might have to go back and forth to the camp quite a bit. If we're gonna be having this new death at the start. This is just a rift. Granted, doing a rift right off the start probably could have fought some of the other stuff around first and then come back to the rift. Let's see if we can't pull this off. it got, like, I think too far out of range for that to work. That's unfortunate. Pause, do this. See if we can't pick up Kaz in time.
Sera!
The fact that I'm actually having to, like, pay attention this much is definitely different so far than what we've had to do. Oh god, Cassandra's locked. Was there another one that I was missing? Oh shit, there was. Oh, my bad. Fucking, I hate it when Cassandra gets goddamn stuck. Drives me nuts, dude.
Sera!
God damn it, it got its fucking shield back. I think it's too far. Or no, it did get knocked. Okay. I don't want to use this on this enemy, but like, just in case Kaz fucking got stunted again. Jesus. There we go. Despair demons fuck you up. Yeah, big time. We're all skull level. Fun. Fun, fun. Thankfully, we're right here. So, like, we can go replenish all our shit. I do believe the theory where she does have magical capabilities. 0 cents and have no reason to be in there. That's fair. I think that's actually a really cool, like, thought process for that. Killed her on the spot of the hunt. No get with a bow with 0 training. Basically hid her identity so people could kind of just forgot what she looked like or something like that. That's kind of a fascinating idea. It's not noticeable even by solos. Uh-oh. Here we go with more shards. I'm gonna do these as we, like... I feel like maybe I'll actually collect the shards.
A little bird tells me you might be up for the Sunburst throne, Cassandra.
I suppose you'd prefer to see a man in the position.
You'd certainly be a first step towards that.
That will be less amusing should it actually come to pass.
You'd be mad to consider it. Can you imagine the target it would place on you?
I don't want to think about that right now.
Jesus, yeah, that's a heavy topic. All right, Tyke, motion sick. What in the... How the fuck do I get up there? I have no memory of this place. iPad whenever I play, so you take them off. Gotcha. Part of the new game, but more of the dreamer magical capability. I definitely, like, think that's an interesting, like, take for sure. Probably not the smartest idea that I just did that, considering I need kind of every bit of my health to
For
try to
hating
stay
the
alive
outdoors,
now.
you really do seem to like bad weather.
What's that now?
The other day, You were outside in the rain, staring up with a grin on your face.
I smile at clouds.
Of course you do.
What? I should hunch and swear at the rain pissing off my nose? Let the weather win? I smile the freak out of clouds. Maybe they get tired of trying.
Are we still talking about clouds?
What?
Never mind. Drinks and insults later?
We're both buying. Then there's double.
Their relationship, honestly, has to be, like, my favorite thing. It is so hilarious to me. So, so good. Like, honestly, besties. So good. Mage makes more sense. I still stand by the fact that I really don't like the fact that they put platforming in this game when I think the platforming shouldn't exist in this game. There's so many awkward jumping spots and whatnot. It feels so strange in this game. I want to head this way. As much as I want to go this way to get those shards, I do want to keep on track to heading towards whatever the quests are. Considering... Whoop, well, I wanted to totally take all that damage. That's fine. We should also see if what we have on people is technically the best at the moment. Really fast. We also probably should have sold some stuff, actually, too. Holy shit. 96. He's got the 109. Sera's got the Silent Jenny on, which is good. Cassandra can have a better shield and a better... Nope, she has that one. Okay, that was the new one. All right, and then so that means that can be moved to valuables. We're going to move a lot of this stuff. I could go back and sell real quick before we get too dedicated into finding the new stuff. Here we go. And she's in heavy, best heavy we got so far, so the rest of this can move. Dorian's gonna need, let's see, let's put him in a better thing, and then can put him in 142, but I would rather stay alive. What am I in? 137. He can get the 137 then. There we go. Ooh, green and copper looks so good on him. Hell yeah. Let's see here. And then let's check helmets real quick. Got the 23, and then Sera is medium. Slightly better. There we go. She's in a 22, so we can get rid of the rest of these. Just trying to see real quick. Doesn't she technically do stagger damage? Oh, taunts all enemies with it? Don't want to do that. That sounds awful. Granted, he's not a... none of these are really great on him, so this is fine. Would just put something like that in the game if they're... Yeah, I do feel like they do a lot, like, they're pretty good at doing the little hints and stuff that kind of make you do the, like, pause for a second and thinking, like, But tree houses! Shows up in Dav, Vanandoria, when his city is getting fucked up, right? Gays are at it again! Is divine, if anyone... Offer her aid if it's needed. Silly veil materials for crafting? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like just send me any of the ones that you find interesting at this point. I'm gonna travel back. To be fair, actually, can I sell here? I don't think I saw... There is a person to sell to here, right? Hi, New Age. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Maybe there's not. I just kind of assumed that there would be a place to sell here at the start. Am I really gonna have to go all the way back? That seems silly. And everyone getting back in touch with magic. That's literally the plot of Dav. And he said this in DA too. Dude, I feel like there was so much sandal stuff. I wish we got more. A letter to Harding. My darling Lace, I hope this letter finds you healthy and happy. Last week, I managed to barter for maps of Ferelden and Orlais from Hugin, the old soldier who rents the place on Mistress Joanne's farm. You remember him, don't you? Quiet man, always smoking a pipe in his chair on the porch. He wasn't using the maps anymore, so I gave him some of my jam and patched his coat in exchange for them. Now, whenever you tell me of your travels, I'll be able to track where you've been. I'm astounded, my darling, when I look at the map, at the weave of dotted trails I've already marked on my maps. Oh, the places your feet have touched. How far you've gone, my little Lace. I am so proud of you. When I was your age, I'd only ever gone as far as Lothering. My mother never left Red Cliff. She lived and died there. And now, here you are, flying so far with so much purpose. My mind can barely comprehend it, but my heart swells. I shan't take up too much of your time. I know how busy you are. I am looking at the frostbacks on the map as I write this because I know you will likely be at your Skyhold. Please make sure to dress warmly. I'll have included the recipe for your favourite turnip goat soup. A taste of home to stave off the cold mountain airs. Kisses and hugs for me and your father. Mother. That was such a sweet little message. I'm kind of glad we came back just for that. Oh my goodness. We will get a person for our crafting needs. Interesting. I do hope he comes back. Yeah, for sure. They go back to it and dive. With how Harding is now, like, come on, right? All right, so if I can't sell here, I'm gonna transport back over to Skyhold real quick and sell, because I didn't see anybody selling. I didn't see the little icon on the map. I didn't see like any new people to talk to, so I'm gonna sell and then go back, because we are one slot away. By the stables, isn't it?
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever?
If it's Titan stuff, that's all. Didn't have the dwarven connection to the stone. The stone. Titan stuff.
Apologies, but the quartermaster is
God damn
expecting
it.
something back.
I didn't want to talk to you. I just wanted to sell my shit. No offense. Beautiful. All right.
I trust good secret was not.
I'm not listening. I got shit to do with the Frostback Basin. Thank you. Bye. All right, Sera, Dorian, Kaz. Yeah. As much as I think it would be really fun to bring Solus, maybe we'll switch him out. What if I just switch him out every single, like every camp we come across, we'll switch out. Which is very Titan. Sometimes have some cool shit. I don't want to take the time to look, though. I got shit to do. Just says magic because dwarves can't do that. So it's Titan shit. They have to have some sort of explanation for it. Otherwise, like, it's gonna be backlash, just like with Varric's hair. Are the children of the Titan? Where's, like, the vast majority of the lore for the Titans? Quite actual question. Probably somewhere low, so the descent. Oh, fuck me sideways. Really? Oh no. That's a real large troll. I won't be able to fight that. We almost died fighting ones our level. Is the only brush we get of that. Okay. Descent and trespasser. I'm gonna ignore some of these because, like, I'm not. You can't pay me to fight that guys right now. Fuck that. Is the extent of what we know. Okay. So there's a lot of just speculation, basically. But maybe you can fight. I almost died to a rift. Makes you think I can fight a troll. Don't remember where off the top of your head. Touché. I do need to fight some things, definitely, so we can get that XP, but I can avoid the fight with the big boys, I will.
What is this? Are the Fishers of Stonebearhole too rude to share? The Inquisitor! Death to the lowlands!
Oh, y'all are not friendly. I see. Kaz, I should have let you run first. I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of was like, oh, people, let's go talk to him. They were not about the talking. They were not interested, actually. Fun fact. There we go.
These jaws of Hakon demanded your death. What do they have against us?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
Let's talk to the
You
fisherman
are the
first.
lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night.
They were talking, but they were also swinging. Yeah, but they weren't talking the way I wanted them to talk, you know?
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stonebearhole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but...
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
Already? Alien, we've been playing this for a while.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits want us to leave
Heart
it
Wayne
be.
is a classic kidding for blood.
Won the spirits right back. We're Inquisition.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stonebearhole and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing. And you may sail to Korth's Rocky Heart, if you wish.
More things to do. Yeah, so this is all like 19 gear, I think, that we're going to be getting. So we definitely need some levels. We need a couple of them there levels, chat. Only in Crestwood the other day. I mean, to be fair, we were in Crestwood the other day, and we're definitely probably a little under leveled for this area. But I'm feeling spicy. I wanted to make some progress today that was like either DLC or story, and I want to do the last 4 story missions kind of back to back. So I didn't want to just kind of fiddle around doing random side quests. I'd rather have done like the leveling with DLC and that type of stuff. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm rather fond of her. It's a common name for you. 2, 3, and a 4. Okay. They're all a little bit more inward, which I kind of think. Let's head to this camp. There's a rift here, so let's do a save. And we're gonna go around the rift first. I don't want to fight it yet. I'd rather fight side stuff along it, but I want to get the camp set up first, so if we die, we just respawn there and try again. So let's do that. Among the Avar here, I'm also convinced that Hakon is clearly based on how English can't pronounce that one. I see you said it, and then I was like, I don't know how you say it, so I don't want to butcher it. Interesting. I definitely did not press that. Oh, god damn it. Really? Cassandra, you're fighting something that's not even to do with this right now? It's fine. Come on, Kaz.
The mage, please!
Like, girlfriends. I need you to help tackle the really, really, really strong thing in front of us.
Nice to meet you,
You're injured. No shit.
Save Dorian!
Dorian dies, like, right at the end. Goddamn. So we're gonna go... up this way. Just gonna do my best to avoid some of this, because we are low on potions already.
Your worship.
This is definitely gonna be a slow-going process. Goodness. Disengage. Like, what is this? You can barely climb up this shit sometimes, and it's like, no, you can get that shard. Don't worry. Oh, fucking ass. Hawkin? Or Hawkon? Off on an adventure? Ugh. I swear. Drives me nuts, man. I mean, if we're able to do this rift, it should give us a bit of XP, theoretically. So we could try it, see how it goes. I have a feeling I know how this goes now. I think we're gonna die, actually. Especially because Cassandra, once again, is fucking stuck and not doing anything. Jesus. Please, for the love of everything, do something, Cassandra. Actually fucking annoyed with that shit. Actually a little annoyed. That was close. I'm gonna actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start doing the thing. Like, actually move people around and shit if we want to try to fight this shit. Because, it's too much. I don't get it in time. Oh, I do. Okay, impressive. Do that. Let's see if we can't move. Oh, I was hoping that was move. Do I have to physically move them? Can I not just, like, tell them to go somewhere else this time? That was odd. Alright, there's that one. Really unfortunate though if we get more. Dude, I'm about to fucking rage against Cassandra. What behavior is doing that? Because that is... I'm done. Just go attack shit. Cassandra's also literally not tanking. Like, it's driving me a little nuts because she just stands there. She gets literally locked with whatever it is that she does. And so she's not taking any of the aggro at the start. And she gets out of it. I don't want to have to do that though. That's fucking frustrating. No! Like, the fact that that's just one of those buggy type of things just drives me a little nuts. Like, hunkers down and it can bug and keep her there. Oh, we're dead if this thing attacks us. We're just gonna see if that helps at all, and then I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna try to position people a little better. She comes with the skill. Also got an ice staff, which is unfortunate. Oh, off that wipe.
Cassandra is hurt!
It is shield wall. Locks him in place. Then with the scale, if I can avoid it because of that, gotcha. The Titan reference I was thinking of trying to remember. She mentions that once she was deep in contemplation over a magic rune, and just for a moment she felt tall as a mountain and moving as if she was around all her people. Oh, that's really fascinating. If you respark her, if it can be avoided. An event since you've seen us go through. Or more, she just goes, I had all the thoughts, I literally thought everything of all my people. Titan ability despite being a surface dwarf, she's still a dwarf. That is really fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I don't know, let's go fight some other shit. And then, if we so desire, we can just return to that Fade Rift.
Tell me, Cassandra, did your family throw suitors at you?
My uncle did, waves of them, until I broke one's arm. Then there were fewer.
I must admit I never tried that.
It was an accident. Well, mostly an accident.
Accident. Such an accident.
Over there. We must do something.
Oh, that person is dead. There ain't no way we can keep that person alive. Oh, they're still alive. Okay, cool. It looked like their health was gone, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a lost cause.
Still standing. That's... oh.
On his end, at least?
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
You don't say.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that
I
makes
do believe Dav was mocapped. Oh, that'll be really exciting to see. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't listening.
It was only a question.
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students,
animations,
where
we all know.
publications concerned, their works
Sounds like
often
this as
deemed
well
not
as Kaz,
substantial enough for
yeah.
formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience,
So
I
glad
know my
Veilguard
name
has
will be
mocap.
included.
It's exciting that more games
What
are
were you
doing
hoping
that
to find
too.
at the ruin?
It's just fun.
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering
I feel like we
shelter,
should see some
forming
better
landmarks.
overall.
Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which
just
certainly
animation in
predate
general.
Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste
Drinking
this
booze animation
If you've a
too.
map, I can show you my destination.
Don't they have that like weird like
be interested in the
odd
findings.
thing? Entirely like I do like unique faces, definitely. Like I don't necessarily want to see the actors as their characters, you know? Had the same one, including Dragon Age. Okay, so I think it is the one that I'm thinking of. And if I recall correctly, it rough. What is this? What in the skeletons? Bloodstained shrine. We took steps to avoid the Hackonites and stayed out of their way for the most part. It would have gone uneventfully had Price's inexperience not caused him to leave visible prints in the dirt. The jaws of Hakon used them to track us, and even Falker couldn't throw them off the trail. Persistent bastards. We ended up hiding amidst the mouldy corpses and sun-bleached bones that littered the ground around a strange shrine. It was carved of stone and capped with what looked to be a dragon's skull. Thankfully, when the Hackonites traced us to the shrine, the sight of it made them stop short. They whispered amongst themselves, and their leader seemed to make a small bow of obeisance to the skull. They then abandoned the chase. We still don't know what it was about that shrine that made the Hackonites balk. Perhaps we don't want to know. Report sent to Scout Harding, huh? So that was some of our people that were struggling. All right, we're kind of getting a little sidetracked, so we're gonna go this way. This is a really pretty area so far. Entirely, but he kind of looks like the character, but still. Yeah, but you said at least the trailer was really good, no? So there's that at least. Gonna spoil her with Nintendo and Pokemon plushies. Let's go, Rosie. Hell yeah. Do the spoil the shit out of your human. Do the thing. Highly support. Pick up drink roughly, toss it back, shake head vigorously, replace cup, shake head no, bartender, push away from bar. Oh, that's so pain. That's so pain. What a good date. Yeah, have an absolute blast. I am all for people spoiling their humans. It is a good practice to do. Alright, we grabbed that one, so now we can actually head towards the Avar leader. It has a different idle stance, which is really cool. Ones you played at least. Oh. This feels intense all of a sudden. These statues, Jesus. Stu. Oh, I can't save here? Okay. Just kind of wanted to. Stone bear holds.
What is that commotion?
They would not have been chosen for the 2024 Olympics.
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of
The speed climber got it in like 4 seconds. I think gold was like 4 seconds.
You owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Tear his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the
Doing
lady
the best
of the skies,
Aloy impression.
and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak.
Man, I don't remember any of this,
Inquisitor,
guys. This is
I am
kind of like
Svara
crazy.
Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for your Dalish clans. I am impressed that you came to lead their inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the Lowlands.
Yes, given what we faced getting to your holds, we are nowhere near safety. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
Hi, Ryu. How are you?
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle with blunted weapons.
Let's just say it seems reasonable.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane,
But this
I may
lady
guide the
is from
gods in
Game of
finding
Thrones. Oh, yeah.
I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
Yo, welcome into the Dragon Clan. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Alright, let's see.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
Might as
They
well
are
know
not the
about more of
first
our
hold
enemy.
to take that name.
If your memory is
All
correct.
have been foolish. What would you know of them?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so
they're
angry?
opposed to pyramids, at
A
least.
wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing.
Also, okay,
Rilla of the
Chat's allowed to be a
Fireside for
little
making
sleepy.
babies. The Hakonites care only for Hakon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no
to be
evil in
a little
Hakon.
quiet.
There are
Find your
times to
mouse
fight,
cursor in time.
but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
What can you tell me of the people
Sounds
now
good,
calling
Ryu.
themselves the
You
Jaws
support
of
all
Hakon?
pyramids? Oh,
They
Cora,
came here a few
please.
years ago.
Getting jump
After
scared
the
in
Blight
Hellblade 2,
took
so
their
you're
hold.
laughing at her?
There was
Yes.
land enough for both,
That's
so we were
amazing. I'm so
friendly.
glad she's finally playing
We
it.
did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes. Many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
I will speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
We
Inquisitor?
need a boat.
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fisherman.
Bah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
The Hakonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
I'm not hearing a no, Thane Sunher.
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
So I guess we gotta find... Whoa, did I just level? So about me and bears? I'm so curious.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You were fought bears. You lived. Good for you.
That's
Fear will
amazing.
keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly?
Oh god.
The way you asked us to help find Storvacker made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avar hold all oaths sacred. That no true Avar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same
Means
of
Big
themselves.
Facker means
A
beautiful,
cunning
big
Thane
beautiful,
can
that's
find
awesome.
a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken.
Pseudo Norse shit though.
If I
Makes
find
things
your
interesting,
bear
yeah.
and you break
Big
the oath,
beauty.
what happens to Stonebear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hakonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send
Wow, in
offerings,
Titans, yeah.
trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass. I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. But the Hakonites are tiresome.
I can work with that.
Do you have any members of the Hold searching for Storvacker?
The Hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our Hold Beast would show weakness to the Hakonites. If she were dead, the Augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear in order to gain the support of your tribe.
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our Hold Beast. She ties us to the gods. Without her, I have heard your elf gods turned from you. Is that not a bad thing? It is as that. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our Augur if you would know more. They're our gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
Touché.
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not holdkin.
Disgusted noise. That was great.
So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
I will speak with you later.
Okay.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker.
Alright, so we need to work to find Storvacker, and then we can also go down here and do that as well. But let's first ask about things here. And then we can go back down there, and we'll just fast travel back down there as well. Thane Svara Sonher. This appears to be an unfinished letter. The handwriting is simple and the text has many phrases crossed out. Lowlanders, if you be brave enough to... Orlesians, if you be brave enough... merchants of Orlais, if... To those who wish to trade with Stone Bear Hold, you should know me. I am Thane Svara Sonher. I am Thane Svara Jane... Stoughton, known as Sunhair. Though my blade has tasted battle tears many, though my blade has tasted blood many, though I fought many battles, I wish no conflict between us, and instead trade between our hold and yours. We have furs and leathers that put your lowland hides to shame, plus weapons that have tasted Hakon's winter. We have furs and leathers that will make your warriors look strong and your lovers look supple, plus weapons. We have excellent furs and leathers and weapons like none seen in the lowlands. Trade honestly and well, and there will be coin for all. Cheat us and your blood will... Trade honestly and well, and there will be coin for all. Thane Svara Sunhair. This is a fool's task. What lowlander would come this far for furs they have not seen? Ah, Korth, I just wrote that instead of saying it. This stupid lowland writing vexes the mind. The rest of the letter is a series of angry sketches of axes. That is the best. I leveled up during that conversation, Ty. Calm yourself. Like, during it. Do less damage. Let's do that. Okay, and then... Exists for Gillinane. Who knows? Who heckin' knows at this point? Go ahead and do that, and then... Kaz can get... Okay, that sounds pretty nice. So let's go ahead and go around and talk to people, because we do that here. So you're telling me I can't climb this? It's rude. There are handholds. I'm fully capable. How in the fuck do I get up there otherwise, though? She has tentacles? You know it. Oh, there's a hear me out for almost everything, though. It doesn't surprise me. Master of the Hunt.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders
It's another
see many
egghead.
holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west.
Sounds like we've
As
got
the
to go
weather's
tracking.
turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Fatigue rising, you're gonna do a
Course I
lurk and
do.
lie on the couch
Who
for a
says
bit. Hopefully I'll
otherwise?
feel better. Or
No
like
one.
no worries though,
I
Cor,
lead
if you
our
need
hunts,
to.
Inquisitor. My leg
Need to
aches.
rest up some
One
more.
eye can't see in the dark, and I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Goat's piss do I hunt.
A yes would have been fine.
He throws his hands up.
Suppose you can't help Lowlander's manners.
Farewell.
Farewell.
That was kind of entertaining. Let's see, who's this? Finn.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn
Feels awkward like talking to a man lying down.
Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
How are you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat.
I thought he was about to stand up. I'm not gonna lie.
The current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks.
Doing that by talking to okay, but like, not in the same.
Is it your injury?
Hi, Valmar! Welcome back!
Guy de Meerdotten prepares my father's
How
body
was
for
disc
sky
golf?
burial.
I'm sorry.
This thing.
I knew it
The
would
thing,
be soon.
the-
I miss him.
That thing you went to
I'll let
do
you rest.
and play.
Lady, keep you.
Real good at these words here. The naming a stone bear hold. It starts with a name, Ivar Derrickson. Driven from their hold by war and misfortune, their thane dead, Ivar led what remained of his people through the mountains. The winter was harsh. The winds of Hakon echoed through the peaks. The beasts fled, and the hunters could find little game. Ivar's people grew weak. They feared themselves cursed. But when the first blizzard struck, they built a meager fire and huddled for warmth. When the blizzard lasted 3 days, they knew that they would die. On the third night, while Ivar stood watch, he caught sight of a great grey bear through the snow. Though the beast was distant, Ivar could feel its eyes upon him, and he knew he must follow. Alone, he made his way through the wind and snow. The great bear walked ahead of him, always distant but never out of sight. At last, the bear stopped. Ivar came to stand beside the bear and saw before him a sheltered place where his people might be saved. He reached out a hand to his guide, but instead of fur, he found grey stone. So Ivar knelt before the stone and gave thanks to Koth, for he knew the mountain father had taken the form of a bear to guide him here. Ivar returned to his people and led them to the sheltered place. Ivar Yerrickson became Ivar Snowfavored, and the people swore to honor him as their new thane. The hold was given the name Stone Bear in honor of Ivar's vision, and in this place we have grown strong.
Stranger.
Oh, I totally missed whatever Dorian's pose was, unfortunately. Word stuff at the place was good. So I did say it right. I said disc golf, and then I had the biggest doubt that I said it right. I was like, I think that was right, but now I don't know. Forgot to a change of clothes. So did it in your work pants. Oh no, Val. Unfortunate. Oh, it was a running animation, frozen. That's funny. Totally missed it. Tale of Ringnar, Ice Troll. Tremble at the Ice Troll. Ringnar. Guard your gaze against his wrath. Dead to dreams as dwarves below us, as fools in folly block his path. Weapons weeping, Avar warriors struck to seek their legend mark. Fed not fortune, but the lady folly fallen in the dark. Dead to Rignar's fury.
Every time I think I've seen the ugliest possible Avar statue, a new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
Dorian, those are inside thoughts. God damn it.
So, come to test yourself.
Context of you mentioning disc golf, Valmar plays it, Fox.
Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials.
I don't know if I want to
Stone
fight
Bear
Hakon's
Hold would know
trials,
if the
I'm not
spirits
gonna lie.
favor you. So would I.
Farewell.
I'm good.
Safe journeys.
Yeah, Valmar just got back from it. Fox! How are you, Fox? Good to see you. Hello. Hello. I hope you're good, Fox. You're alive? That's what we consider good. We consider that very good. Oh, these are like stands. Oh, I see. I leave. Voicing the inside thoughts, right, Lotus? Also, hello. Hope your Monday is going good so far. So we are, for those who are just joining, we are currently making our way through the very beginning of the Jaws of Hakon DLC. And I remember absolutely nothing. Like, not a single thing do I remember from this DLC. Like, I don't remember, like, this area basically at all. Story-wise, can't remember anything. Like, this gonna be really interesting, I think.
The animals the jaws of Hakon killed. Rat things, frost dripping from their claws.
Okay, I want to know what's down here. This looks interesting. From a frisbee scrimmage? Be so sore in the morning. Hey, but sore is not a bad thing. I did some like core work the other day, and it was actually kind of nice being sore. I was like, oh wow, I forgot those muscles exist. Oof. Oof. Played this DLC. I'm now positive I never made it through Wicked Hearts. Yeah, I can't imagine you did, Val. With everything that you've said so far, I don't think you did. But Jaws of Hakon is usually like late game. Yeah, normally level 20. Is recommended. We are not level 20, fun fact. And yet we've decided that it's a good idea to do it anyway, because we make really smart choices in our life. So we're starting the Jaws of Hakon so that once we get some levels from this one, we actually can then go into the Descent DLC. Because this week we're going to be pushing basically every main storyline. I'm only side questing to get XP, and once we're like max, I'm not side questing anymore. So
Fane's Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stonebear Hold.
Out of my case. Oh no!
She said word.
Get all
As a
yellow
guest,
tomorrow.
then,
No,
may I please
Fox.
borrow your boat?
Sad.
We would be poor hosts to refuse.
So
The boat is yours.
I am very out of shape,
hope
and
you
I
come
never
back
warm
alive.
up. So it's definitely like noticeable anytime I do anything ever, it feels like.
Where did she get to? Are you looking for someone?
Then make things harder by doing DLC under level. Well, I actually am on casual. I'm on casual.
Farewell.
So even easier. Like I put it basically on easy so that we could try to breeze through some of the combat and stuff. We've already died almost. Like everybody like wiped essentially. I think I was able to like
I hate this
limp
island.
back to camp,
Stinks of
but
dog
it was
and
rough.
blight and just sad. How does it smell sad?
Your mind is being influenced by the spirits here. They're drawing sorrow from you like you draw water from a well.
Make them stop. It's my head, demons. You're not invited.
And you can do Descent at 17, because I went there on normal at 17 as fine. Crafted gear to the best of your ability. Fair. I've definitely not done that. Letter found near many corpses. The barbarians are afraid to go to this island, and I can see why, with all the spirits, but it's completely safe. I was out there myself for a good half hour and the spirits never bothered me. Steal one of the Avar boats and set up a camp. This route will bypass all the taxes, and with the Avar and spirits all around, nobody in their right mind will track us here. I know how you feel about demons, but trust me, this is completely safe, peaceful even. All you have to do is relax on that island and wait for goods to come your way. It's completely safe. As we stare at a dead body. Yes, completely safe. We believe you. Press X to doubt.
No!
Oh, this is fine. We're just gonna do one of those.
Shivers right up in there. Not living and not right.
Descent gets intense if you have no crafted gear. Gotcha. I'd be curious to see if we could do it, but I don't really want to get stuck for too long on combat. Like, that's my whole plan of playing on casual, is to not get stuck at all on combat as much as I can avoid it. And the only reason we're doing it now is because I wanted so badly to be making progress on story stuff. Tale of Ringar Ice Troll. Came the giants, water waiting, here to hunt and harrow home. Avar fear the shapes and shoreline, forced to flee when giants roam. Ringar Ice Troll sees his brothers, calls winter's winds to shore. Giants frozen, forged in frostbite, threaten Avar homes no more. Fears of giant battle easing. You should craft them some gear. Should I? I don't know what gear to use though. Honestly.
I need to.
I have no idea what to use to craft anymore.
I can't. No, without.
A great plan. Do the things you need to do, experience the story. Core lore, then move on. Yeah, we're trying to get most of the lore. I'll have to open the Fade Rift? Fuck. Go crafting, pick whatever has the highest number. To play anything higher. Don't I have to go all the way back to Skyholds? So I'll have to go back on the boat. I see materials. You can buy them from the Emporium. Here for your crafting. Okay, so we'll just go back to Skyhold then. Let's craft some of that. And then we can come back and hopefully face some of these fights a little easier. So we're not like having to run back to a camp every single time we finish a fight. Because chugging through 8 shared health potions, still one of the worst decisions I think they could have possibly made. Like, why would you have the health potions be fucking shared? That makes 0 sense. Awful. Hate it. We hates it. Whoever has the highest number. Then we go, we craft the best that we can. You love the heal grenades? Do we have heal grenades? I didn't even know we had heal grenades. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. I love the dragon, the wyvern. Nope, the dragons. They are full dragons. Nice. Love the dragon statues. I've like literally never played. No, I don't think a single time with grenades in this game.
This is where a smith should be.
Modify, craft. So let's craft weapons first. So a better bow. And the top one is the best. Swan longbow? What has she got right now? $118. So yeah, these will be that would be quite an improvement. You're making armor for to make sure they can wear it? What do you mean swap? Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I was on this menu, so I didn't see that. I was like, Shared, but the limit on the number is a choice? Yeah. And like, I think that's the biggest part, is just the fact that the number is 8. Like, I remember, guys, I saved up so many health potions. We're not going to talk about the fact that Ogren drank them all before we needed them. But you know, that's a different story. 3, it gives you as an unlock. Okay. Basically the same as them drinking it. Do away with the new stream border. So I figured, I still have it, but I figured for Inquisition, having less on the screen would probably be better. But for indie game face-off, however, I still have it available. so that when we have a lot of extra stuff on the screen for like the indie game info and that type of stuff, then that way that's a little better. But I don't know. I kind of miss it already. I liked it. I thought it was kind of cool. But also at the same time, should I do any of the masterworks for these? Oh, I don't have enough bloodstone. Oh, but I can use Everite. Veil quartz. God damn, 172. Nah, you're on casual. Okay. Extra noise. Hey, I even turned off the chat. Did you guys notice? There's no chat below us today. No chat below us. I feel like the other layout works really well for doing the indie game stuff. Just because I do like have a little extra info on the screen for people just joining. And I don't like covering stuff on the game. What makes the most sense? Yeah, definitely. Super fancy, just high stats. You can get a mats thing for the war table. What do you mean a mats thing? Oh, for the veil stuff? Flanking damage. I think just critical damage, honestly. Lurker scales. Let's go with that. And then we'll go... She's Dex. Would Dex or Cunning be better for her? That gives Dex and Cunning, so we could do that. New resource gather. Gotcha. Okay. Should I just do a mixture? 6 and 3? Or should we go like hardcore plus 11 Dex? Or 11 Cunning? 5 Cunning? 6 Dex? And then this ups the critical chance by 30. Dang. 36. I don't think I have enough lurker. Did I not use lurker scales on the other one? You gather, give you plenty. But then again, the Emporium is there too. Fair hide. Even, which is better. For the... Which, there's so many hides we're talking about. Fair hide will be fine. For casual. So does that bow look okay? I mean, it's definitely better than what she has. But I don't want to spend like forever. Oh, it's gonna... Okay, I need to choose between... let's see. I kind of want to do... Add the critical chance on there. Increase her chance for critical hits. Plus 11. How's that? And spam the war table? Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. Like, why wouldn't you? Honestly, it's like, it's available to you, so might as well. I think that's pretty solid, though. It's not perfect, but I also don't have to do extra stuff to get it, so... Should I name it something special for Sera? I'm so bad with names, though. We're just, you know, I might just leave it as a deadly precise great bow. Or I could call it Butts or something. Maybe she would get a giggle. Just send it. Yeah, okay. All right. And then let's go ahead. I need a... I think I'm rocking one that has like over 100? Deeps? So I feel like dropping to 91 would not be ideal. Better armor first. Touche. She needs to stay alive. So let's switch over to Kaz. And then... Big girl armor. 227. With this one. Just do not vibe. I've had to have the help of Tyke. 227. Okay, we got enough lazarite for it. I think that's the highest base, right? So let's see. What do I have? Oh, I have a lot of Paragon's Luster. So let's use that. And then heal bonus, magic defense, electrical resistance, spirit resistance, magic defense. Maybe just magic defense in general, plus 14. Stagger on being hit. Ooh, Bloodstone gives us 117 plus to the maximum health. That's... Ooh, 135 with Dawnstone. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that would probably be much better. Veil Quartz is more, but I don't want to work towards that, so let's go with the Dawnstone. And then we'll toss on cold resistance. I don't know what Sunder when hit is. Fire resistance, so it can only be one or the other. Ranged defense would probably be a little nice. Plus 14. What was the armor above this one? It was a little less. It was this one. The superb heavy armor of the dragon, but it's only 203 versus 227. Yeah, Tyke is definitely the one that helped me do all of that. Currently zapping yourself? I have so many questions, Rathor, but I hope you're having fun. I hopes. I hope. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and go back to this one. I want to say, what did I do? Paragons. I think I went with the green. Did blue look real nice too? It zaps, but like, what's the purpose? I get that it zaps, but I don't know what it is. And then let's go ahead and do a... Let's do the ranged defense. And then... Technically, we could also give her a Warden's Helmet. If we have any of the stuff that makes a 28. Because otherwise, I think what she has is better. I don't want to spend my Veil Quartz on that. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and make Sera some better... She's medium, yeah? I don't want to put her in, like, super big, clunky armor, though, right? We could put her in that armor, though. 200, 245. Damn, the 245 is real nice, but not a huge fan of the massive amount of it large, guys. It's too large. Maybe I'll make Dorian's first. think we're gonna make Dorians first. Because I at least know for sure. Let's see here. 188. Oh, it's all Dex stuff though, isn't it? For the Avar stuff. Or important. No, it was just like she can't move as efficiently. Damn. Avar is very... I feel like that's just so weird. I feel like... Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, this gives us some magic and willpower. But why does leather just give the cunning and dex? But I don't feel like we use that at all on a mage. Right now, you're scoring strengthened and extremely weak muscles. I'm doing the former. For medical purposes. Gotcha. Nice. How the degree of fun depends on exactly where... But decided not to send. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Let's see here. And then like strength and constitution. What is the best thing for mages? I don't feel like I actually have a lot of good stuff for mages. Huh. Now that I think about it, this is for me only though, so I can't use the dragon one on her anyway. Griffin mail, but she's so... Why did they make the medium armor so bulky? Like, I don't understand. I would also like to make myself a... Oh, that was right, though. We didn't have a staff, like, that was really that good. And I don't know where I could look again. For what? The armors? For Sera, all the medium armor is, like, super thick. Like, it's thick. Like, that thick. But it's the best one that I have. So, and it would protect her a lot. But, like, goddamn. She won't be able to move. I don't know what to use for her, to be honest. Lesser one that allows you to add attachments for extra stats. I don't know which one I would use, to be honest. She does end up having to wear this, though. It has to be the strongest shit ever. Look at them again. And she's not usually in the thick of it, yeah. To put those legs and arms on? No. At least not that I can tell. Should I just put her in like one of the stronger ones and then move on? Hell no, that's ugly. I could put her in like... Can I make this prettier? No. Showing her titties to anyone but me? Oh my goodness. Fashion age, she'll be fine. God, I just don't like any of the medium armors. I mean, I'm not a big fan of really the armor in this game. Like what she has on, I'm cool with. I wish that was higher. That's cute. Highest top limit? With a thin layer of mud, very safe. Yes, very safe. I also didn't see anything I liked for Dorian, too. And then we also don't have schematics for a staff that's better than what I have, I don't think. So I want to say mine at the moment is... Well, it's 96, actually. So I might be able to craft one that's a 96. And then... Nope, 79... Those are not better, but maybe, can I get it higher? A 91. So with extra, I could have electricity damage instead. Tempest is actually solid. The one I have? For Despair Demons, you do ice? Gotcha. Okay. And assign them to people? Oh. Go ahead and equip the new bow to Sera. Cassandra can get the new armor. Should I do anything else? I'm like, my attention span for making stuff is kind of waning. I'm not gonna lie. And Dorian, I want to say, has a pretty decent staff on him. It's 109. Kaz's weapon does 197. Holding you back, honestly. She was very weak. She got 130. I feel like maybe I'm gonna make her that armor to make it where she doesn't die as easy. I don't want to make her the top tier one, but I'll make her the Avar one or something, because like she does have fairly low rating. So she's like dying in like a hit. It feels like. To anyone but me, Tyke, do you want her instead in the super ugly fucking Griffin mail? I mean, I guess I could do this one. But she gonna be hot as fuck. She gonna overheat. She gonna get heat stroke. Of course, it's all fucking magic defense now. Oh. 18. Maximum health. Wait, right? Did I get the shipments? Shipments? Oh, that we're in this? Yeah, I don't have a nug. I don't know. There's another fucking gnat flying around. Oh my god. I killed one today already. Preheated for you? Oh my god. I am uncertain. You've not finished the game on PC? Quite possibly. Let's just make her that. This one. Heal, magic. Let's do maximum health, I guess. Just give her a better chance to take more hits. 80. 104. of the dragon armor. There was some of the dragon armor I could only I could use though. Like it said only for me. It showed on her, but it says like this Rael only. That hat, we don't talk about the hats in this game. They don't exist. Just like certain movies don't exist, that doesn't exist. Because that was the one I was going to put on her, but yeah, it says that it won't allow it, so... We'll just do this one, and then that way she can survive a little bit better, and then let's get back to the fighting. I'm starting to fade. I can feel it. I can feel it, guys! Oh no. Yeah, the helmets are atrocious. We don't talk about them. Tsunagi bun! Yeah, I picked the highest number. I was like, I'm starting to do the like ADHD, can't do a focus anymore. I need to move. I need to stop focusing on this. Tsunagi bun! Hello there. We're gonna take a small little break to say hello to the Snugs. Snuggy, how was Hellblade 2? Did you finish it today? Hello, hello. Welcome in, the precious buns. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi, David. Good to see you. Hi, Soul. Hello. You love the dragon pin? I usually wear it in the back of my head, but today I decided to wear it on top. Because why not? The precious buns. Do you see what I did there? Did you see? With the hidden folk? Hell yeah, let's go! JR as well with the 38 heckin' months. Dude, thank you so very much, JR. So very much. I appreciate it. Oh, Fox. Oh, hush you. Hush you. Don't make me blush like that. Snuggy, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Rai. It is a pleasure to meet you today. We are playing through Dragon Age Inquisition, and we will actually be playing through Dragon Age Inquisition every single stream this week. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we're going to be basically delving our way into Dragon Age as much as we possibly can. Like, we are trying to make so much progress. You shall hush. I commands it, Fox. I commands it. But welcome in, Raiders. Absolutely wonderful to meet you all. I have one very important question for you. What is your favorite video game you are currently playing? Not your all-time favorite video game. Your favorite video game you are currently playing. I needs to know. Co-mans, but not Rymans. No, just the co-mans. But it's good to meet you. Gives wiggle room. Exactly. Exactly. Once Human. I think I, like, tried Once Human in the demo. I think. Fox better be going to TwitchCon San Diego. Fox better be. Guys, y'all want to know a story? Fox and I locked eyes at TwitchCon last year. And didn't say hi. Didn't get a hug. Even, like, said hi to K-Dub, who was standing, like, right next to him. I didn't get to say hi to Fox. So now it is my, like, main mission to say hi to Fox. And I'm going to be real sad if I don't get a Fox hug. Just saying. Didn't go say hi either. No, we both got distracted. So we both now are just, like, that one time... You remember we locked eyes and that was it. Warframe? You in that frame of mind for war? Minecraft for sure. We all keep talking about Minecraft for community nights because we're just like, we could. We shouldn't, but we could. We could. You plan to? Good. Snuggy, I also expect to have like 5 hugs from you. I'm just saying... Can this gnat please go away? It is, like, actually driving my, like, brain insane. Your team's regionals to go, oh shit. At a party, and the waitress kept Skipping his food? Oh no! I would have. Oh man, you don't come between me and food. Say hi to Fox, but I don't think we knew each other at the time. Good times. You don't have a disappointing hug. You gotta make sure work on your hugs. You got a month, Fox. If you don't already have a solid hug, I expect you to work on it and be ready by TwitchCon with a good hug. This year's the year. This year is the year. Fox, are you going to be hanging out with KW again this year? Tyke, I'm getting so concerned though, because every time it like finally crosses my field of vision enough for me to see it, it's usually right in front of the mic. I don't want to like clap the mic and burst y'all's eardrums. We're hosting an event. Please do, Snuggie Bun. Please, please do. And thankfully, we're in San Diego this year, so everybody should be able to meet up so much easier. I know last year, Vegas was so terrible for meetups. You were thinking Minecraft too, to be honest? It there. Had to out me like that. You're being too nice. Are not, but, oh, Valmar, you shush, you. Hush. Hush, sir. Hi, random. All your hugs are never good. You gotta work on them hugs, guys. Hugs are important to have solid. It's buried in the past of Vegas. Clap the mic. I don't want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. Or against TOS. I'm not sure which one. Gnats are annoying. Clap it. They really are. It's not in my field of view at the moment. It's at least not flying around. The last one, like, got on the mic and I almost went like that, but then it jumped on my finger and I went like that and it didn't move, so it died. It's like, okay. I forgot your mom was home. Oh no. You haven't bought tickets. Fox, please go buy your tickets so they don't run out, because that would suck. Good people to distract you while you waited for food? It was fine. You're so nice, Fox. So nice. Enough to give hugs. They won't run out. It's never... I mean, that one's not selling out, Fox, but do you really want to pay extra for the party? Outside and wait, like, you guys have fun. I'll be here when you get out. It's all right. I'll wait for you guys. It'll be fine. It'd be so fine. I just dropped my fidget toy. That was unfortunate. Someone's pass. Just sneak in. Fox, you're not supposed to say that to where there's a paper trail. That's those are inside thoughts. Inside plans. You don't say it out loud, Fox. Oh, man. This was a good... Snuggie, you timed your raid absolutely perfectly. I was starting to, like, zone out because I'm trying to craft armor and weapons right now in the video game. Not my favorite thing to do. By any means. And I was like, you guys, it's just so much. I will purchase tickets now. See? Good. Good, Fox. You got it now. You'll be fine. Yeah, Snugs. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect. Yes, please go take care of yourself. Do the post-stream stuffs. I will do my best to take care of your buns. Buns, we're going to be delving right back into some Dragon Age because we got some... I want to do at least another... I want to do at least one more of the main storyline for here. So we're going to go back to this. Or at least I think this is one of the ones that leads to part of the main story. I know we also need to go do the Avar shit, but like there's this one for the research guy. So let's do this and see what's going on here. Share the foods. I still need to eat my dinner. I have not thought about this is impressive. I've gone this long without thinking about food, chat. I don't know who I am. Don't ask. It's been a weird day. I even started the game much earlier as well. Crazy concept. Absolutely crazy. Also, for the new people that are hanging out, if you are a fan of indie games, I actually have a fun thing that we are doing nowadays where we have indie game face-off, which is basically our way of goddamn Cassandra looking so fine. Indie game face-off is basically our way of seeing a lot of different indie games every single week, and you guys actually get to vote on which one we focus on for the week as well, after we basically face them off on stream, and then we get to showcase that one for the rest of the week. So if you like to see a lot of different video games, this is definitely a good place to hang out and chill. We also just like a lot of good vibes as well, so if you just want a good community to hang out with, that's one of the best. And I know that's like what a lot of streamers say, but like genuinely, Dragon Clan is one of the best communities here on Twitch, so you'll find friends among us. You have friends here.
We should
Girl dinner, cheese and crackers, let's go, I want some.
Talana slept. I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
You or she wanted to reach Ameridan again. We're also trying to find him.
Ameridan? Yes. Inquisitor.
To hunt the dragon.
Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
Music is super pretty so far.
Can you tell me what happened to Inquisitor Ameridan?
You do say?
Spirits and magic.
Fox, I'm not going to the block party. I would much rather just hang out, like, with a bunch of people at a restaurant or something than go to the block party.
They rested here, then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon.
Interesting.
Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming. Then dead.
Oh, I'm not going that far. Like, I don't have any plans. I just basically plan on being like, hey, what are you all up to? Y'all are doing, okay, cool, let's do that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
Thank you.
For the Rye Block Party? Perfect. Just expect to eat food. That's all I plan on doing, is eating a lot of food. I want to go to restaurants and eat food with people.
I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Aww. You got the party just for the option to go? But yeah, it depends on what everyone else is doing. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, it was a very... I swear to God, if that bow is better than the one I just made. Ancient document protected in a scroll case. Whosoever reads this message, let it be known that the bearer, Inquisitor Ameridan, commander of the Seekers of Truth, travels to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordelis Drakon, Emperor of Orlais. upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire, and that he and those travel with him are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect Orlesian lives from threats both magical and mundane. Make a watch over him. Great
I want to look at the orders.
Ooh.
How'd that work out?
I hate this. Oh, that was cool. Okay. I want to read first before I do that. I think I like opted in to say that I might go to the partner party, but I honestly don't know if I will, because Thursdays we usually all end up being there, and I kind of like being with people, and like, I'm not really a schmoozer. I don't like to just go to parties to like meet, I don't know, schmooze. Like, I would go to the partner party if I knew all of like my partner friends were gonna be there, but like, I don't know. I like to hang out with just everybody that is I'm expecting to be there. I made fries and put the shredded chicken on top. Nice, that sounds amazing. Booked yourself for the Right Block already? Yeah, hell yeah. Right Block, but could I join? Oh my goodness. I will let you guys know like all my plans and stuff. I plan on, I think, Saturday being my community day for TwitchCon, and then I don't know about what all dinner situations we're doing yet, but I'll let you guys know. Me to accept a meeting, offer food, Simon, right? Yes. Crafting bow takes 5 steps and picks up upgrade. I'm gonna be so mad. Unfallen shack. Many explorers in ancient ruins report finding homes, furniture, or even tools that took a few years old at most. Before more learned study of spirits and the Fade made available by the circles, scholars often assume that such structures must be new contamination of an older site, leading to much misinformation and misunderstanding regarding the movement of various peoples in ancient Tevinter and even earlier. Our brothers and sisters in the circles and magi have given us a more likely answer. In areas where the veil is thin, spirits engrossed by a particular event may endeavor to preserve the feeling of the area by preserving, in their own imperfect way, some or all of the area itself. The hut of a legendary apostate may appear to have been abandoned for a few decades, with crumbling walls and dust, even when it is in fact from a previous age or even older. Spirits scratching at the edges of the veil have scared away the vermin that would have chewed through the beams and the plants whose snaking tendrils would have reclaimed the stones for the forest. It is the recommendation of the committee that all university-sanctioned historical expeditions include a mage for consultation upon such matters. Only in this way can we avoid the embarrassing missteps of our forebears and bring Orlais the true knowledge it deserves. Fucking... Oh, it might be, you know, it might be better, but I bet she can't use it yet. Yeah, she can't use it yet. It is definitely better, but it is a level 21, so that ain't happening. Keeping us in the know, yeah. I have to. I gotta let you all know. Oh, we got enemies back that way now. Well, we're going this way, so suck it! I see that. Watch, we have to go back down there. I'm gonna laugh. It's only slightly better, yeah, so... I'm happy we made that upgrade, because that definitely should help quite a bit. I swear to God. Was that it? Was that everything on this island? It was everything on this island. I have to go back and fight people now. It means your gear now is much better suited, yeah. We should actually see quite the improvement, if I'm not mistaken.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakon's glory!
I want to maybe focus mages. I feel like that's a fairly important thing. Audio went a little wonk for a second there. And I think Sera's doing some more damage too now. Check on what panels you're going on. So I know that K-Dub has a couple of them that he's doing. So I definitely want to at least go to one of those. I'm not a very big panel person. I don't like panels that much. I don't have the attention span to just sit there, so we'll see. Get smushed by foes. What's happening to you in PG3? Oh no. Let her pluck your heartstrings at level 21. By then we might even find even a better bow. Lol, what? Yeah. Very different. They are quite different. Hi Albert, how you? Man, I'm so excited though. TwitchCon so soon. So soon. It's got me very excited. I get to see so many of you and I'm so excited. It's been a whole ass year. Or first time. So pumped. Of the elves, it would make them closer to being elven than humans, so no. It is a month away. I kept playing. You still haven't done your... Fox! Fox, I'm gonna need you to do all of those things, like, now. No, wait, just now.
Inquisitor.
We've been to the island.
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Oh, you do have the badge. Look at you go, Fox! I'm so proud! Now you do your flight. You gotta get it all booked now. Please tell me you have a place to stay.
Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether
Scolding to being
existed.
proud? Look, it just happens like that sometimes.
This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
It's fascinating to find new evidence about these things.
Hi, Corkimus!
The spirit said to
how
follow
you
the river to the
doing?
north, and something about spires or spikes.
About to get that sit-down intervention talk too, uh-huh. About to full stop this stream, be like, Fox, you do it now.
I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about Ameridan going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these
all not a theory?
That, sounded better in my head.
It's all logged in already.
I'll speak with you later.
We got... No, you don't. Fox. Well, I am glad that you went ahead and took the steps to go ahead, you know, and make sure that you are secured to actually go. Oh my god. Killing me, Smalls. You know how sad I would have been if you were like, aha, just kidding, I'm not going because I waited till the last week and the tickets are all gone. I'm not gonna plan too much on this. I just want to see what happens. If we like, so far everyone is still alive and like not taking a fuckload of damage. So like this is technically going better so far than the last time we tried to do this with. Shadow! Hi Shadow, how you doing? Shadow, we're making progress. We started the Jaws of Hakom tonight. We're... Took a bit of time. We did a bit more in the Exalted Plains before we got here because I was I was still like level 16, I think. I technically think I have another level up or two that I need to do real quick. Or just the one. But, we're making our way. Doing our best to get through some of the DLC today. I'm trying my hardest to mainly just focus on the story stuff, but obviously we're also taking the time to do like the risks and whatnot, just because it helps us level. I'd like to go ahead and be level 20 by the time we get to Descent, so. Mage is badass, thank you. You're lurking. Nice, being a lurky turkey. Too expensive to sell, oh, bro. If that's not, if that ain't a truth right there. You're being a truther. God damn, that was a lot of stuff. Cool, cool. We like to see it. We like to see it. What is this? Oh, it's a side quest. I said I was going to focus on other stuff, though. God damn it. And I'm already getting distracted by side quests. This is fine.
There! It's the wall.
You got this, yeah. We're gonna do our best. I wanna, like, finish this game and then, like, I want to finish this game before TwitchCon. For fucking sure. If I don't have this game done before TwitchCon, I might cry. I definitely, like, it's not a finish this week at all, because we still have 4 main storylines, and we have Jaws, and we have the Descent. But I want to finish this shit before TwitchCon. Shadow, are you going to TwitchCon? I can't remember if I asked you that or not. Uncleared is such a... It is, Valmar! I'm struggling so hard. Like, honestly, I probably should just not look at the map and just pull up the journal and just mark the main ones and just follow a mini-map. I think that is, like, the only possible way I'm going to be able to ignore the markers. Because the second I see a marker, I'm like, no, 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 I need to go do that. That's obviously there for a reason, and if I'm not doing it, I am a failure. That is how my brain goes. You're right, man. Map is off limits. It's gonna have to be, I think. You're not? No worries. Just curious. Just the curious.
Worth a look around, right?
Where the fuck is this one? Leather-bound Hakonite journal. Thane Harifson thinks he alone can work the words of lowlanders, as though the augurs had not learned the tale-drawing runes to study the old magic. He is blind, but the jaws of Hakon would not be here without him. A hold needs blind men with big blades sometimes. In the old times, the first jaws of Hakon spoke with the Great Spirit himself. He opened their eyes that they might see the Elfstones hidden across the world, and they entered the old cave and learned the mysteries of winter. Their working of cold let them slip through the ice wall that wards the Lowlander fortress, and we must now do the same if we are to take it as our own. Hakon has been silent all our lives. He cannot speak to us in dreams or open our eyes, and we remain blind to the Elfstones. The Lowlanders, though, have found a new way to see them. The skull of a dream slain, set with the right magics, can bring the Elfstones to our sight. We will regain the mystery of winter. I'm glad I didn't drop down. Oh, I would have been so mad if I had dropped down.
There's a lot of loose stone here, and an Avar axe.
They left it here to mark a trail, perhaps.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
Okay. Let's make our way up to the main quest. I'm not allowed to get distracted by these here there side quests. Not allowed, chat. If you see me turn to either of them, you yell at me and tell me go main quest, right? Those are your orders, chat. You have your orders. Do me proud. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Main story only. That appears to have been on... Nope, we didn't see anything on the map, Val. We didn't see anything except for the main mission. I was asked if I was going to Fan Expo in Canada. Irish and Fury, we'll see. Oh, that would be really cool. Hell yeah. Gotta do all the things. Ideally, as perfect as possible. That actually is one of the things that kind of like... I was worried about when I first started streaming. I think I've kind of talked to you guys about this before. But I am like... I used to be a very much a perfectionist streamer. Like or not streamer, gamer. Like, I didn't want to make any mistakes. I didn't want to have to look up guides, but I wanted to do it perfectly from the first, like, get-go. And I was like, God, if I'm gonna be like that on stream, like I will be miserable to watch. Like there is no way. And so I had to kind of let go of that a little bit because I was like, I'll get too focused on that type of stuff and then never make progress. Kill all the things, fill out all the things, especially complete all of the checklist, every single possible one. One day you'll go to Comic-Con? Nice, hell yeah. I know there's quite a few of those. Let's see here. Recover artifact.
Someone's used these bones in a spell. Were the jaws of Hakon casting a ward?
It could be blood magic.
Ooh.
Let's look for any more skulls.
Alright, we're searching the valley for a bear.
Look at the ground. Someone fought a beast here. It could be the Avar bear. There's no corpse.
I mean,
the bear must be nearby.
There it is. Okay. Quest to kill things, don't do that. Main story only. Did I do it right? I mean, to be fair, I'm in the purple area. To be fair, I that was weird. Discord just like acted like my internet went down or something. Am I still live? Very much alive. I'm glad I'm still live. This is good. Look at me doing main quest stuff. Be proud of me, chat. It takes so much effort to ignore the side quests. I wish I knew off the top of my head which side quests are like actually really like, good to do, but I don't. I haven't played recently enough to be able to tell that. Proud, thanks. We should make that a fun counter. That chat is proud of me such and such times. That would be cute.
Want help with that?
Yes, I do. Thank you. Hi, Rector! Every little box is just like, ah. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, we got more. Whoa, the enemies. You could do that for you? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Mysteries of the Frostback Basin. A voluminous pile of notes and observations. Half diary and half research notes. These parchments have no clear order if they ever did. At the top, someone has written observations of the mysteries of the Frostback Basin and their hidden connection to the great secrets buried by the ages. Secret prisoners of Tevinter. Long ago, this would have been under the water until the Tevinter drained much of the swamp Coldstolton to build this prison. Why make a jail so remote? For prisoners, they wish to hide. Tevinter has made war on Orlais many times, but I now believe there is also a secret war between them that the common people are not allowed to see. This prison is a remainder of the secret war that continues in our time. I speak of Orlais's attempts to ruse the Snake King of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moon Men. This is explained in Sir Ick's pamphlets, of which I have read many, which explain things such as why the snake appear in Tevinter drawings and how the Snake Kings came to exist. Crystals. Did Moon Men have their Tevinter allies keep the reptilian ones here so they could interrogate them at their leisure? None can say, but I will say yes, as that would fit my theories. Someone has sketched landmarks on the back of one of the papers. A crumbling Tevinter wall standing in a shallow marsh, an island in the middle of a river, something that looks like a Tevinter prison, and a small Tevinter outpost with a terrace on one side and a middle sculpture in the courtyard. I like it. So, Tyke, do ya wanna? Oh, here's our bear. We found it. Pull the lever. Free the bear. Aww. Cute. Oh, does it follow us? feel like we should just head out instead of trying to explore this area. But like, what if these are just like super small single rooms real quick? They're smaller than I expected, right? Perhaps a proud... What would a proud emote look like? What would one of those look like, do you think? Because it wouldn't just say the word proud, but like... I don't know. That would be an interesting one, but I can't think of what it would actually be. What's it like to have someone proud of you? I don't know. I get feels. I get feels, man. I don't know how to explain them. Fucking denied.
Treat the sacrifice. Jaws of Hakon, destroy them.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just kidding. Oh, he's still going. What? In the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Anybody who knows has played DVD knows what I'm talking about. I'm getting him. I'm doing my best, Shadow. Teaching him what. What the? I didn't know what had happened. Oh my goodness. Oh, bam. Yeah, the bear is helping. Bear's like, fuck you guys. Okay. Now we can travel back. We're just taking a peek. Can we keep him? Please? Can we keep him? Oh, there's a Fade Rift up there that we could do. Movies? With the funny, does that count? So in Dead by Daylight, he has this really annoying ability that, like, quite literally, he just swings his chainsaw back and forth, like, for a solid, like, 10 seconds. And it's like, you literally can run him for freaking ever and play your pallets, like all of the things to try to like keep distance away, all of that jazz. That fucker will still catch up to you. It is stupid. Like, it is actually ass. Like, every time we had to play against Bubba, we legit would just kind of just want to stop. We'd just be like, all right, well, this was not fun. See you never. I don't care if it's accurate. The whole point of a video game is to be fun, and if like you're making a character like so overpowered that it makes it not fun, then the ability should at least be reworked. Because the problem with the ability is that he can hit you once and you go down. If it was just he hits you once and then you can just run a little bit more. And because you can take 2 hits in Dead by Daylight. You can take two hits most of the time. There's some abilities that don't let you take 2 hits, like his. And his is a very commonly used one. Like, he can activate it often. So it just makes it feel very, very oppressive. And it's not like... And he gets a lot faster as well when he's doing it. And it's just not a fun ability to play against. It like legitimately is kind of ass. And it doesn't take him very long to charge it up either. And it was just one of those that was like, okay, I'm no longer having fun, and this killer is like actually terrible to play against. Yeah, and then basement Bubba's like, if his ability didn't one-shot somebody, I wouldn't be so mad. But he literally has to like put on an add-on in order to make it not one-shot you. And I don't remember why some of them run that, but it's like most of them never put that kind of add-on on. They just make it a one-shot ability, and it's literally makes me rage so hard. Multiplayer games need to be balanced. Accuracy has to be second. Yeah, if honestly, like I said, if he didn't have the thing where like it just one-shots you, I don't think I would have hated it so much. I think I would have been much happier overall. TBD, so I don't understand what ruins the fun. Basically, like a lot of the
I'm shocked I've never.
There's a for instance, the Huntress is one that has hatchets she can throw. She also has a big axe she can swing, but she moves really slow. So she's balanced in that way of like, you have to have really good aim to hit somebody with the hatchets. It takes a second for her to pull one up and then throw it. So you have a little bit of time to kind of like plan, and she can like hold it and you can kind of like try to like dodge her or whatever. But her hatchets, she still has to hit you twice, except if she has an iridescent head, which is an add-on. So you have to actually get the add-on and use it. And that will one-shot you. But most of the time with a Huntress, you have to be good. You have to be able to like predict where somebody's going to move to be able to hit them. So one of the things with that, yeah, and she makes a noise. Like there's this whole thing where it's like, sure, she can kill you in one hit, but she has to work for it. And it limits you to one hatchet. So you can only throw the one, then you have to go and reload, which takes a lot of time. So you have to be really accurate and all of that kind of jazz. Whereas with Bubba, he has a second ability, right? Or his primary ability besides just being able to hit you, he has to hit you twice with his just hammer. But when he has his chainsaw, it doesn't take him very long to rev that shit, and he runs for like a solid 7 fucking seconds swinging it back and forth. And it one-shots you, and there's no aiming involved. It's literally fucking W warrior and let your chainsaw swing. It's like actual ass playing against Bubba. And like people are like, oh, you just have to get good at looping the killer. It's like, no, I was fairly fucking decent at looping killers at one point in time, and I hated trying to loop Bubba's because it never felt fair. Because even if I ran it perfectly, W key warrior, where you just press W to move forward, like you don't do anything else, you just hold the W key, you just keep going forward. And so there was no like extra ability you had to do. There was no skill involved with Bubba, and it drove me absolutely insane because like I could run a Bubba for so long, but if he just had like, and he can also have add-ons that makes his duration for how long he swings longer, and if you had one of those Bubbas too, it did not matter how good you were at running killers, you could not outrun how much time he had to swing that shit. It was literally like, and the devs were like, oh, he's not broken, he's fine. And it was like, no, he's not fine. That shit is so unfun to play against. So unfun. I always was so mad whenever we had to go against Bubba's. And because also like Bubba, because he was so easy, you had a fuckload of toxic players playing him. Like normally with Huntress, if you get a good Huntress, I'm dead. Good job. Like, that took some skill. Whereas with Bubba, you would get, like, the shittiest of people. They would do all of the really incredibly rude things all the time. Like, you know how every game has, like, a language? Be it how you play the game or, like, little things you can do in the game. All Bubbas almost always were toxic. And it was just, like, it became this thing where it was, like, unfun to play against them. When you finally did a good one, you were so like wrapped up in the mentality that shit, this is gonna be awful. I'm gonna hate this Bubba, all that kind of jazz, that you couldn't even enjoy the match when you did get like a nice Bubba. Does that make sense? Yeah, like if a Huntress hits you across the map, I'm happy to die on that hook, man. Like, go ahead and take me. You deserve that kill. That hook, you deserve it, boo-boo. You hit me from across the map. When you saw, like, my little outline, you kind of, like, aimed up at the sky. I was like, that's about right. You yeeted that shit and killed me. Honestly, just, you got skills. Respect across the board. With the Bubba, it was never, ever the case. There was no skill involved. None. And it was just so frustrating. Yeah, there was like, it was a fairly wide cone too. As long as you're staring at him and you're pressing W, you're gonna get him. And like, what sucks is like, even if you hit him with the pallets and break him, like, so if he's swinging his chainsaw and you timed it right and you hit him with a pallet and you stunned him with it, he still gets his charge back really freaking quick. Really quick. And so you just gotta hope you're on a map that has a lot of pallets next to each other. And a lot of times pallet spawns are not the best. So you're just like, I hope I can find something to put something between me and this asshole. Yeah, anyway, so that was my rant. I played way too much DBD back in the day,
So
as I'm sure some of you remember. I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt Dorian, but I'm on a tangent, so I'm finishing my tangent before I let him speak. I had a lot of passion for that game for a little bit. I tried playing like 4 fucking matches the other day, and I uninstalled that shit. I don't think I'm ever going back to DBD, guys. I tried. I was salty in the first freaking game. No, rather, it's not at all your fault or anything to be sorry about. Not even close, dude. I like going on random tangents. It's fun. Are actually good at things, are usually pretty chill about it. Their actions speak to their skill. The toxic loudmouths are usually trying to convince themselves. Yes, Valmar, so much. And it was just, it was definitely a thing where it was like, if you got a Bubba, you just kind of were like, well, I'm just gonna write this match
I
off.
think half the Magisterium should be growing it.
But yeah, I enjoy talking about things that I am passionate about, but also was once passionate about. And I used to really love DBD. Like, straight up, I am actually really sad that I don't enjoy Dead by Daylight anymore. Because, like, I genuinely have some very fond memories of that game. That used to be a Dragon Clan game. We played that game so much back in the day. Like, good chunk of hours I spent playing with quite a few of you guys. And the fact that I can't go back and play that game and not get, like, just... it's not even that I necessarily get tilted right away or anything like that. I just am not having fun. Like, there's just so many aspects of it that I don't enjoy anymore. And that's always, like, really kind of bittersweet, sad kind of vibes, you know? Yeah, exactly. Why don't you step into my office? Taters and I have this absolute freaking hilarious meme nowadays of why don't you step into my office? Because, like, we were all playing Kill Your Friends one night, and I can't exactly remember how it led up to this whole situation, but, like, Taters was like, why don't you come step into my office? And it was Killer Shack. And so we literally were all just fucking around the Killer Shack for a little while and being absolute stupid goofballs together. And, like, that was the shit that made me love that game and stuck with it for so long. And, like, I had my try-hardy moments where I enjoyed being good. But it definitely had a point where that stopped being the thing. There's a veil fire somewhere that I missed, I think. Interesting. Was it in here that I missed it? Having played in so long, because just like I hopped in to try it out of the blue, immediately derailed by that. Haven't thought about it since. Yeah. It really sad. It real sad. I spent like 900 hours in that game. I had a lot of nights where I no-lifed that game. Like, it was like I would stream and then all of a sudden, like right after stream, I would end it and then I would hop into Dead by Daylight. I was straight up addicted to that game for a while. That was such a good match. I had so much fun with Kill Your Friends. And like, I miss the goofiness. I really do. I miss the goofy and not feeling like I had to like know every little thing about the game again just to be able to enjoy a match. Like every game, it feels like people have just gotten to the point where it is just tryhards that don't just have silly little fun with it anymore. Favorite clan community nights? Dude, and then there's also the meme of like taters would literally be going to work and we would all still be online playing Dead by Daylight and taters would be like, go the fuck to bed. What are y'all still doing? It is like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning. Go the fuck to sleep. So like there's so many memes that had come from that time. And like I genuinely did enjoy the time that I had played it. It started in the RPD map with the office there. But then we had the one that was like, it was on Swamp. Step into my office. It was Killer Shack on Swamp. Where like a full meme came out of it. Because the name of the game is the same doesn't mean it's the same game you used to love. Very true. Very, very true. And it definitely, like, it did not hit anymore. I used to love running killers, guys. Like, I was pretty damn good at that. I used to love figuring out, like, how to work against the killers. I don't know where this last bone is. That's why I'm running around. I'm trying to just find this last bone. Because, like, I found this one already. Hiding somewhere on that map and you were like, Tyke, where are you? There were so many good ones, man. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come out. Come out, wherever you are. Anything anymore? Other than WoW years ago? I did still play Wasn't Fun anymore. Yeah, it's crazy that, like, I definitely have this love of certain, like, multiplayer games. Like, I do still sometimes crave just opening up the games that have the, like, match-based type of stuff. But I haven't been able to find one anymore that, like, does that for me. And I don't know if it's because we've just hit a stale point where there's nothing new that has come out that's been, like, worthy of the attention. Bro, I'm gonna have to, like, look up where this last one is. What the shit? And where the fuck is Dyke? Yeah, I have... Oh, there it is. This motherfucking game, guys, with putting things up on, like, an area that it has no business being. Damn it. All around the ground and it's hanging up in the fucking trees. That gave me chills. What, me doing the, like, come out wherever you are? There was one more. Okay, at least I know that they can be higher up now. So let's... Oh, there it is. It's right across the way. Okay, how do I get to that? Do I just crawl up this? Okay. Looks like I can. It's about to be so mad.
I think that's the last of the bones. What were the Jaws of Hakon doing with this magic?
There were so many things that, like, were from the Dead by Daylight era that were just so fun. I used to love...
We can ask around the village.
Making it to where I couldn't hear them, right? Like, I could not hear the people in Kill Your Friends, but they could still hear me. And so I would just whisper really creepy shit. And I used to be an asshole, and I would play Spirit, which is, like, a really annoying killer as well. Because she can basically, like, phase out of existence. and pop up behind you and scare the shit out of people.
The traps were empty.
Is someone poaching?
She would do that shit when playing that one. Yes, I did that while playing Spirit. So literally, I couldn't hear whatever they were doing, so they could talk to themselves, amongst themselves, about strategies and stuff. And like, I would literally, and I think I also did it with like, what was it? I had a, nope. No? Come out, wherever you are. Oh, Tyke. Why are you running? So I would be saying this while they heard me phasing. There's a noise she makes when she phases. And then all of a sudden, it was just one of those things that was just a little too off. And they know that you could possibly pop up behind them, but they didn't know who or where or how. And then all of a sudden, it would just be like, I found you. So, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, so much fun. Why don't we play? We can play some games. Doing something and heard that from my PC. Hi, Vol, how are you? My own business fixing a gen. Hello there. Ah, yes. On the back of my neck. With that filter, I guess I'm staying up tonight. So that is what I would do to everybody and kill your friends. That was one of the things I would do. I wouldn't do it all the time, but I definitely thoroughly enjoyed the nights where I got to do that and just fuck with people.
Speak about in the lowlands, aren't you?
It was so much fun.
The Herald of Andraste.
Many call me that.
Helmstim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
Have you traveled outside of Stonebear Hold?
Court Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royaux.
Surely you can get a fair price for
Even
your
if the
goods
game's
closer
moved
than
on,
Val
yeah.
Royaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the whole. But I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
Everyone thinks I'm mad when I speak of Orlais. They believe I make half of it up. As if I could dream up those fountains and palaces, and those frilly little cakes. Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful or lowlander folly.
Farewell.
Another time.
I meant to slot some of this stuff to be able to sell, but I forgot. So I think it's down below in that little cave area. I think that's where I gotta go. We'll see. But yeah, and now we have a different type of community nights too. I definitely was like almost very like I don't think it was a very healthy addiction when I was playing DBD. It's like I really didn't have a life outside of stream and playing DBD. It felt like during those times.
Kissing, blood drinking, Hackenite chicken
Good
crabs.
night, MCR.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned.
Get some good rest. Sleep
My
with the
hunters
whales.
saw what you and she did to the Hackenites who held her. Entrapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
It was probably too much. It was definitely
I assume your
a bit
bear
too
is all
much.
right after
Like, it wasn't healthy.
whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, My hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The Jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
By saving your bear, have we put an end to their plans?
Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old Jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the Lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost
Val,
Hakon
I forgot how to
all
drop
Avar?
it.
When they
Give it wow, Gomo.
He became blood of this world.
It goes well.
We've
We've
nor speak to the augurs. All he could
started
do was
our
kill.
Jaws
Then
of
he vanished instead of
Hakon
dying,
play.
as though rendered mute.
I want to see here.
Lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the Lowlands is a fool's work.
I don't know what this next main
The
quest is
Avar
called, so I'm
wouldn't
gonna
like the
see.
idea
But
of
like,
war with
I
the
feel like we've made some pretty decent
that what your skulls
progress so far.
It does us no harm to be feared.
Vilmo, are you going
If
to
our land
TwitchCon
is
this year?
threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides
I can't
sharp.
remember if I've asked.
But we have no need of your Lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our
I just
fish
can't
are
imagine.
plenty.
Or I keep
And not when
imagining the
sky
goat
is
that gets
torn
thrown
with
against the
demons.
castle wall or
Only
wall.
a fool fights in a burning boat.
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakon succeeded in their plan?
Hakon would come to the Lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakonites would join him. Their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names.
Yeah, Gomo, I
Even
was
if
asking if
war
you were
were
going to
needed,
TwitchCon this year.
It should not be
But I couldn't
like
remember
that.
if I'd asked before.
With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields. The gods should stay where they belong.
Touche.
You said that the
You
Jaws
are?
of Hakon
Sweet!
first
Hell
tried
yeah.
binding
I'm
their
so
god
excited.
in
It's a
mortal
month.
form hundreds
It's
of
a
years
month
ago.
away.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Emeridon, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the Lowlands.
That's how it was connected.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself.
Based on what we know,
Just got into
what
Twitch
must we do
communities
to
in a
stop
big
the
way
Jaws
this
of
year.
Hakon?
Wasn't in your plans, and that's
Their
okay,
hold is
Val.
an old Lowlander
It's definitely one of
It is
those
shielded
things
by a
where
great
it's
wall of
like,
ice. Magic even the Hakonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter
now
their
that you
bones
do
so the
have like
Naked
a
never
bigger, are like into Twitch more, then you can
How did you
like
get the name
plan
Sunhead?
appropriately, that type
I
of
was
thing,
born Svara
because it is a
For
bit
my
of
legend
money
mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on
to
fire.
go.
lit your hair on
So
fire.
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes.
So I feel like
My hair
next
was
year you could
braided
plan
long
better
enough
if you
that I
wanted
could
to
spare
go.
it.
I think it's a lot of
Stank
fun,
worse than
especially like
goat
if you
shit,
are
though.
for like getting more into the communities and stuff. It is so
We
so
still need a way to
fun
melt
to be
the
able to
wall of
meet
ice around the
everyone.
Hakonites' fortress. Do you have
So
any
fun to meet
ideas?
everyone, hang out with people. It's also cool
It
to
is
just
Lowlander
see
magic and nothing to do with us.
like it's
Our
it's
spirit
very
talkers are
interesting
useless as battle
vibes
goats.
because everybody
The
there
Hakonites must
is
have
there
found the
because of
magic in
Twitch.
the old fortress.
You know what I mean?
Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
I will speak with you later.
The gnat is
Or with
back.
the lady's blessing.
I'm so sorry, chat. I got it! Fuck yeah. I don't understand where the gnats are coming from though, because like, oh, I have bananas out that I want to use for banana bread. I bet they're coming from that. Novel. I don't really watch things very often. Okay, let's see. At the moment... Oh shit. I said I jokingly was kind of saying we've made some good progress, but we've actually made some really good progress already, guys. We only have 3 main storylines, or story quests, in Jaws of Hakon. So we've actually done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of the 8. So we've actually done, really well tonight. God damn. That is really cool. I'm so happy. I actually kind of want to keep going a little longer today then, because if we can make it to, I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the end, because we'll probably get distracted with something like side questy along the way, but like, let's go ahead and see if I can't turn in some things here. But I think we might, I don't know, we might be able to finish it. We might. So I'm kind of tempted, I'm not gonna lie. You make it so. Sounds okay, taters. Get some good sleepies. Get the sleepies. Dream of sleep to live. Nice white. Like, I word good. Real good. Can understand everything I say with perfect clarity. Every time. Speak really well. Is this a butcher's place? I'm gonna skip a couple of the little, like, notes, because my voice is definitely getting a little more on the tired side, so I feel like I should kind of not read as much. Make fruit fly traps? I know you can do, like, something in a bowl, and I can't remember what it was. Is the person... Aha! Here we go. This is the man I'm looking for.
She arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones, the woman who blazes like fire and mends the air.
That's a lot of not good.
What is this?
They're not harmful, I don't think.
I am the ogre of Stone Bear Hold.
He's always ready. Good night, taters.
As to our gods, gods of our ancestors. There. It is done. Now come, be welcome.
Let's
I hear
see.
news of the north.
I'm only really in 2 communities, and the other streamer won't ever be there. I can find things to do around whatever city it is to fill out time. Well, what's really fun, Val, is like, the convention itself is really fun to walk around, like, the expo hall and kind of see what they're all about. And, like, it's also fun to kind of see, like, what Twitch might have in the works, especially with the new CEO. But really just being able to hang out with, like, community and everything. And, like, I know I'm going to at least have a few meetups most likely. So, last year, literally, we all just walked around together for literally all 3 days. We just were going to Artist Alley, like, constantly and just meeting up with other people and, like, all that kind of stuff. Lurk to start the wind down. No worries, Des. I hope you get some good rest. That is true, Val. I actually also, I just am going to make the banana bread. Like, they're finally at that right point where I can make the banana bread and it's going to be delicious. So I'm going to make my banana bread probably, like, tomorrow. Ah, yeah, the dish soap, too. We'll flock to it instead of you, which is so nice. Let's see. Someone used
I found
this.
skulls with spells on them left out by the Hackonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls. So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakon did this.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Really preparing for the new Dragon Age? As you do. Oh, see, I love the egghead. As much as it pains me. As much as it pains me, I do love the egghead. Oh no, you're talking to us, Ellen. What have you done? What have you done? Yeah. Yeah. I'm impressed though. I romanced Sera. I did. I romanced Sera this time. I did not go for the egghead. Took all my willpower and strength, but I did it. I did it.
Fine work.
I got you, run! Won't stay the villain for long. Don't lie to me like that. My heart can't take it.
Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
Switches between her and Josie depending on the day. I mean, honestly, fair. I don't know where this guy wanted me to look at Veilfire stuff, so I'm gonna just... And then that... Oh my goodness! God damn, it wants me to get distracted with side quests before I make it over there. Okunari or Dwarf. Yes, but it was also really kind of cool to see it, see her fall for an elven mage. So very satisfying. It was actually really, like, her romance is actually really, really sweet. So I am happy that we finally gave her the chance. Thanks by being an elf mage, though. With Solus, we can have it with Sera. Oh, man. And it was definitely worth, I think. See, I was going to romance Josie this time, but I ran into this thing where I started getting kind of sad that she couldn't go on missions with us. And, like, I don't know, I always feel way more attached to the characters I bring in my party and everything. So I was like, I feel really disconnected from you, Josie, and I feel really sad about it, but I'm going for Sera. So... ended up doing that, but it worked out really good because her romance is actually very sweet. Very, very, very sweet. A Josie carrying backpack? Well, I could not imagine Josephine out in the thick of it. Motherfucker. Let me just set up camp. Why you gotta bother me, little spood thing? Guy romance? No, I don't ever play as dudes. I kind of want to play as a dude so I can romance Dorian. If I did end up playing as a guy. Because I do not play as dudes very often. It's usually like a game has to force me to play as one. I have seen quite a few of the romances though. Because I know, like I didn't think I would ever really romance Iron Bull, so I want to say I like watched that one just so I could see what that one was. Because I also had heard that it was really funny. If you play as a dude, Kaz? But Dorian. But Dorian, though. Is that underneath us? Oh, it's in the cave. Okay, I see. There's that. There's this one up here. I need to stop getting distracted, and we're gonna go head towards main quest now. No distractions, chat. No distractions. No, like I said, like I've seen it, so I know it's funny, but I'm not gonna play through as a whole ass character just to see it when I'm not interested in the Iron Bull. I know a lot of people love his romance and everything, and I totally get it, but it's also like he's just not my... He's not my type.
Inquisition
you can't romance
soldiers.
him. That would be.
We should help them.
That would. If he's human, pretty sure. Oh, does he really? How interesting. I must have never made him human. Which makes sense. If I was romancing an egghead all the time. See, look at this Bubba friggin' asshole. He goes for like 7 hours doing that shit. Freaking nonsense is what it is. Either him or Krim. I was sad that Krim wasn't romanceable.
Thank you, sir.
I liked Krim.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Haconite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Haconites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Haconites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Haconites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
Prefer if there were less restrictions, player agency over realism. Yes and no. Like I do understand it. Like so what I appreciate is like the way that Baldur's Gate like did things. I'm not necessarily always for like player sexual or whatever, because like I get like it, I don't know, it like touches on that side where it's like people are gonna have whatchamadoodles, and like I'm all for devs making it also. Wow, that was really loud. I haven't heard Skybark in a while. Holy shit, that just gave me a heart attack. What was I saying? Yeah, more of a general fit. I kind of feel like you can get some really cool experiences when you do limit, though I do understand the frustration, because like there are some, like I feel like if a game is made well enough, I'm going to want to replay it again, so therefore I won't be upset if I have to replay as a different thing, right? I do think in some games though, I definitely don't want to play like a lot of fucking times. But with Dragon Age, you're gonna be playing anyway, so it's not, I don't know, like it's a weird thing. But I think Baldur's Gate to me, I feel like did it fairly well, where it was like, it still felt like the characters all were very the characters, you know what I mean? You don't give up the chargers. It's like, here are the people, they are who they are. You can like it or not, but other games try to generalize too much, but it makes you feel bland, especially in the romance. And I think, like, taking away their personality in the romance is just horrid. I think that's one of the reasons why I love Baldur's Gate so much, is because I feel like they just did such a good job with the romances. I know that there's some complaints that like some of the romances needed a little bit more attention and love and everything, but like for the most part, like I've really enjoyed all of the romance I've seen so far out of Baldur's Gate. And like I would have never romanced Sera in the past, even though I do play as a female all the time. But I feel like it very much fits her character, and that if you could have like romanced otherwise, like I feel like that almost would have felt a little too weird. Have I eaten? I have not. I do need to eat fairly soon, but I would like to focus on some of these quests. I will definitely eat, like, for sure after stream, if I don't take a break. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm not quite sure yet. Because I still feel pretty good. Especially, like, if you guys keep talking, like, the more you guys talk, the more, like, energy I have, usually. So, this is amazing. This has woken me up a little bit, too. Yeah, his were bugged at the very start. And it was like, you didn't even have to talk to him. And he was like, I'm into you. But they fixed that. You can't compare Baldur's Gate to Dragon Age. You do realize that Dragon Age was literally inspired by Baldur's Gate, right? Like, Dragon Age Origins was actually inspired by Baldur's Gate. But she is player sexual, and it's done so well. I agree. Some limitations are great, especially if they're based on how you choose to play a character. More of the hard lock stuff based on gender race, especially if options are already limited. I can definitely understand both sides, especially because, like, I don't have a lot of time to play games, right? So, like, I want to play as I want to play, and it would be really nice, like, because, like, I will say, it broke my fucking heart when I couldn't romance Cassandra my first playthrough in this game. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, when I first played Dragon Age, I was very much, like, unsure about sexuality and all of that type of stuff. But anytime I played, like, Dragon Age, or, like, those types of games, I always wanted to experience female romances. But, like, Cassandra was the first one that had, like, really stood out to me. And, like, that was in my early times of being like, oh, I don't have to flirt with the guys. I could flirt with the girls. And, like, really kind of exploring that territory. And then she turned me down, and I was, like, heartbroken. Absolutely heartbroken. I feel like I'm kind of curious if my life would have gone a little bit of a different way. If I had kind of experienced that kind of stuff earlier in my formative years. Just horny lays out what she wants within their characters and personalities to be like that. And also, I think it's really funny when people are like, oh my gosh, the players or like the characters are so horny, and it's like the fucking players aren't. Are you kidding me? I get so annoyed when people, like, try to act like humans aren't just all a bunch of fucking horny people anyway. Like, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of people who are asexual, who don't have sex drive, and that is 1000% okay. But there are also a fuckload of people who are very, very horny, like, all the time. And that is also a-okay. And it's okay to see both of those things represented in video games. And it makes sense for Astarion to also approach it like that too, though. Because, like, he very much, like, when you learn his backstory, not gonna go into his backstory, it makes sense. Housing yet? And boy, have I tried fishing for it. Oh, really, Core? Would not romance a human or Quinori or dwarf. It sucks, but, like, this man literally, yeah. It makes 1000% understandable for, like, certain characters. I definitely agree with that. Like, I don't feel like they would be natural or, like, no. It would not be in his character profile, I don't think, like, to do that. Would it be really fascinating if we could see, like, exceptions to the rules if you hit, like, certain parameters? That would be, like, a whole different level of storytelling, though. Like, that is, like, so, like, that would be so specific. So specific. And, like, that touches on a lot of things that people would probably be very, like, up in arms about, or anything. But people are up in arms about everything anyway, so... And DAO was inspired by Baldur's Gate, so yes, you can compare them. They might have changed the way that the later games feel, because BioWare has been kind of changing Dragon Age a bit at a time with, like, gameplay and stuff, but they still very much are, like, comparable. I want to climb past like a tree. What are you? She's into smutty literature. I knew from the start that Kaz was amazing. I knew. Before I had ever even seen any of that. Man, I love Cassandra. I still love Cassandra. And biology is clear. Didn't view them as living beings, which is so bad. Can't say they'll be spicy in confidence after like that after seeing BG3 scenes, yeah.
These
Because if they did, oh my
little
god.
more than thugs.
Even in the
Level 19, chat. We did it. We got to level 19. Look at us.
Nowhere.
Put my
we
weapon
find
away.
fanatics. Lucky us.
Non-humanoid races. Let's see. Okay. I did my level ups. I know. I did it. I did it. Be proud. It happened. Partner fully nude in Andromeda? Interesting. Yeah, they say that there's going to be no blood magic. I think that was today that I was talking to you about that one, right, Ty? Where it was like, bro, you have to give us the option to be... Like, you can't just tell us the hero should be good. You have... Like, in an RPG, you have to let us choose. You have to let us choose, because otherwise, just being good has no impact. You have to decide each of your choices of what you're going to do. And if you are, like, a blood mage, let us... Or if you're going to practice blood magic, just write it into the game where it's like, okay, you've decided to do this. I don't know why you decided to do this, but here you are, you're overpowered, but everyone is going to react very negatively to you, and every time you use it, there's going to be problems, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, they could have totally done that. But then again, I'm going to quote the whole, don't expect all of us to do the same levels as Baldur's Gate. Make her more unique. 4 reasons why. Over the lore of each character, so they choose to write them that way. Took a different approach. It seems to have worked well. Still need to get to that. You definitely do need to get to that. Oh my god, Val. You've not played fucking Baldur's Gate? Valmore! Valmar, go play it. Right meow, you download right now. Just like I told Fox to go buy TwitchCon tickets. You go download Baldur's Gate right now and you go play it. Call into work. I don't care. You play it. It's a K-Double Up. The pizza man is here, guys. Hi, K-Dub. How are you? K-Dub, y'all were talking about pizza so goddamn much. Y'all made me starving earlier today, and it's all your fault. All your fault, K-Dub. parts at the start, and then it was buggy. Hit releasing major content update. You need to play it, Valmar. They didn't tweak who they were either. And I think that's the way to do player sexual. If you're gonna like do it, then that's just don't change how they are. Hi, Kale. This is what we do. Dude, I was hungry. And now that I'm thinking about it, now I'm hungry again. This is fine. It's the last major patch. There. You better, Val. You better. Gosh. Guys, we gotta be careful. We got somebody in here who hasn't played the Baldur's Gate. We can't do spoilies. No spoilies. But yeah, definitely worth the play. Hey Dub, how was the rest of your strum? Did you have a good time? God damn it, that was up there. Motherfucker. This is fine. We're only focusing main story anyway. It's fine. Hey, here's the spires. Oh shit. Nice, we found them. Been a year, Valmar.
Dead.
To an ancient ruin. Okay, so we go up. Come see us again. Oh, no morning. Stream is good. I'm glad. I'm glad I got to hang out a bit today. I don't get to hang out very often, so when I can finally just like sit down and relax and chill.
Everyone remember not to look down.
I may have already looked.
Just try not to think about it. Or fall. Falling would be worse. Nobody wants to be the one to tell the world the Inquisitor fell off a log into an abyss.
I'm sure it would be fine. They wouldn't miss us or anything. Pre-ordered before all the hype. Started it up right after launch. Did a bunch. Needed a bit of work for perfect experience. And then the waiting began. Man, you have some restraint. I did the thing where I actually didn't know if I was going to like enjoy it, which I should have known, but like I didn't really know much about Baldur's Gate 3 at all. And then people were like talking about it and I was like, okay, that sounds really fun. And then I picked it up. I was like, I'll just play a little bit of it. And then I lost literally so much, not lost, it was well spent time where I would stay up till 6 a.m. playing that shit. I was so engrossed in that game. And I was like, how could I think I wasn't going to enjoy that kind of game when it's like literally what I wish Dragon Age was still. In Act 3 is dense, yeah. That was talking about, I forgot. Oh, well, I was distracted. I can pull it back up though. I just have to remember what it was. Oh, there's a lot more up there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Jesus, how many more are there? Oh, well, there's enough for this. So all good there, yeah. Seen so many things, it gets mixed up. Yeah, don't read patch 7. Don't read the patch notes, period. Just don't read them. Lord man, taking a second to kill. God damn. Very, very Lord man. Was that just a creature? Interesting. Okay. Codex. I have no idea what this is going to be under. History? Yeah, I haven't been looking at the codex this way. Do you know what it was called? Razakale? Okay. I didn't know if it was just that. That might be in like a... No, because that just had some... Seeing how much I still haven't found is just so crazy. $93 of letters and
notes.
You a real one, Val. Thank you. Thank you, Val. I appreciate you so very much. Right now, I was like, I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Razakale's Reach. The fog came on swiftly, cloaking the world in shadow and turning the stones beneath our feet into a treacherous slick. I knew we had to find shelter before we lost even that faint light. We stumbled on, following Ragnar's broad painted back, and arrived at an ancient Tevinter temple just as the last of daylight left us. Ragnar instructed us to pitch our shelters beneath the entrance passageway and warned us not to wander too deep into the ruin. His voice was an uneasy whisper, and I knew at once that he was afraid. Wary of alarming the rest of our expedition, I took Ragnar aside and spoke to him. Some of the Avar, he said, believed the temple to be the haunt of old, vengeful spirits. The Tevinter had come here long ago and built their great temples, and then one day, without warning, they had abandoned them all. Ragnar was convinced that they had done something terrible here, though he could not tell me what it was. Whatever the reason, he found the temple deeply disturbing and had brought us only out of desperation. I slept fitfully that night. Once I opened my eyes to see a pulsating amber light from beyond a second doorway. I blinked and it was gone. In the morning, the fog had lifted, and I wasn't sure if I had really seen the light or dreamed it. From the travel journals of Sir Nigel, Explorer and Knight. Immediately closing it, I was like, oh, you should read that, please.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
Quick search these days is absolutely bonkers.
I got Professor Kenrick here safe.
The rest is up to you.
The rest is up to you.
So this is still the same one.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
This is Tevinter, from
like
well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks.
Joy.
Interesting, though not likely related to a Meriden.
Okay. It's definitely fine to be doing one of these when I'm like absolutely exhausted, right? Right? Chat. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. Is this following a different set of rules than I'm used to, too? So, the middle one does all 4 next to it, right? And this one technically changes all 3. And so is it just the one it's doing every single one that it's changing? So it is the same set of rules, I think. Okay. Don't come with the game anymore. Every game does that. I think the last one I bought that still had the game was Doom? Does that just reset? What are these? Oh, do these have something? Oh! Oh,
I believe that
wow.
shape
Okay.
relates to the
I'll
tiles.
see. I thought we were just doing all of them.
If you could
Shut
replicate the shape
up,
of the
dude.
tiles, something would happen.
You don't say. This bitch don't know. Let me tell her. Well, more like I finally ran over to one of them. I finally ran over to one of them and saw. What is up here? Does this one have a separate one? What's this up here? Ooh. I'm gonna be so mad.
Not happening.
I'm gonna be so mad if that one tells me to do every single one of them. Oh man, or if that is like the way. But let's unlock these other 2 first. I guess let's also see what this is, because this looks like it's even more of the puzzle. There's another thing to pull. Alright, not gonna lie, I was not expecting that. But here we are. I don't know if we should technically be fucking with shit we don't understand.
It's no good.
Interesting. Okay, so that moves that. Let's figure out all of our puzzle pieces before we puzzle, I guess. Currently your favorite ending? Nice. That's gonna do something too. Did I pull this one up here just to see what happens? Oh, nothing happened. That's right. Sera said something. You forgot about this DLC arc. I can't remember nothing from it. Legit. I can't remember nothing. It's been so very, very long. Ah, that still leaves that corner. Still this one fucking annoying side. This is fine. I will figure it out. I swear. It's just gonna take me a second because my brain is tired. So it's like, push all the buttons until something works. We'll get there eventually. I'm just mad because I like just was focused. I was like, I'm just gonna get all of them. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna brute force this shit. Eventually, I'm a step on all the right things, and it's going to be phenomenal. But until then, I'm gonna hate everything. Like, see? Why can't it just be one that lets me do all of them? I got that! Fucking audacity of this here video game-oo. Still that fucking one over there, too. This one fucks it all up. Can turn them all off. Real good, like. It's fine. It's so fine. Hey, I found another way to solve it to get all of them on. Feels real good, man. Real good. Real good. Love that for us. So helpful. Be sitting... Dude, I am like... No, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna do it. Might be in 4 years when I do this, but... It'll get there. This might also just have to be a next time thing. I hate my life. I hate everything. No, I don't want help. I'm good. No help! No helping! Let her suffer! I like figuring out puzzles, guys. I just am tired, so my brain is not necessarily braining at the moment either. So it's just gonna take me a minute to, like, figure it out. Sometimes brain don't brain. I like how I can figure it out with all of them. But my brain wanting to try to figure out... just the singular. Right? That's just singular. And then this one over here is just all of them around. I feel like that was onto something. Bro. Hi, Multium. How are you? Gonna go into lurk mode till the end of stream. You got this. Thanks, Val. I might just decide to continue this on Wednesday. Simply because we have been streaming for about 6 hours. Which is a longer stream. So, like, I wouldn't feel bad about it, per se. Feel bad? No. That's tired. That's tired. My hair hurts. And I'm not, like, normally when I puzzle, I take the time to, like, stop and think about it instead of just, like, couldn't figure out why. Waited with Gillinane. Oh, how interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. I got it!
Look at that!
I got that one, anyway. I got that one! Oh, we got there. Now we just gotta do the other way. Whew. And Dav, so they could be old gods instead? So I need this one, and this one to be on. But I need the corners to be off. And I need that to be off in the center too. Just need those outside ones on. Hi, Soul. So now I got alternating. Okay. So what if I did... Almost, but not quite, because it's got the 2 now. Whew, fuck, chat. I think... I needed the middle to be off. When those were. I hate it, guys. My brain is not. My brain is not braining no more. I would get good with food and sleep. But apparently my Twitch chat doesn't want that for me. Apparently that's asking too much. I'm just gonna run around in a circle until it works. That'll work, right? To DAI with a puzzle, I mean, it wouldn't bother me. I feel like I would think about it better than what I'm doing right now. Because right now, my brain's, like, trying, but it's not coming up with solutions. It's just kind of like a warbling noise up there. It's just kind of like, I don't know, you decided to do this to yourself. I don't know what you want me to tell you, but... Don't do that to me where you say like it's an easy I am telling you I am starving, I am hungry, and I'm tired. So if you just think about like when you think about it, like don't do that to me. Don't do that to people when they're trying to solve a puzzle. Don't do that. Starving and hungry? I am also needing food. I am. And I'm mad about it, okay? I'm a son's little being that hasn't had nammies. No nammies mean Rai is very dumb, okay? I fucking did it! By fucking accident, though. Because I have no idea what it wants me to do otherwise, guys. Does it want me to do all of them again and then turn up the one? Like, I don't know what else it... Like, I know it wants me to unlock the thing. But, like, when I did this, nothing happened. Am I supposed to do this within the time frame?
It's no good.
Maybe I need to run back over here. So pull the other one and then pull that one. I'm going to be so mad. If this one in the bottom doesn't have anything to do with it. This is something else. I don't know how to destroy the barrier, though. Oh, it doesn't let me back out? Oh, okay. That's okay, so it doesn't let me get back in time. Don't waste your time. How do you destroy the barrier, though? Do I need Balefire? Is that all it is? Is that literally all I needed to do? Is that it? Are you... Don't tell me it was just this Balefire. Don't tell me. Don't do that to my heart. I'm gonna be so mad. It's gonna be the fucking Balefire, isn't it? Oh. Okay.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven. One of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
That would be Gillenan, mother of the Hala.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
Hi, Toogs! Toogs, thank you so much for the raid. How it was Baldur's Gate. And not even Baldur's Gate 3, but Enhanced Edition. Welcome in. It's an OG Baldur's Gate. Look at that. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Antique, hi. Toogs, hello. J-Boog, hi. Trixie, welcome in. Welcome in. The OG Baldur's Gate even. How was it? Have you been enjoying it so far? And hello, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Rai. Pleasure to meet you guys. We are currently playing through Dragon Age Inquisition. We are playing through the Jaws of Hekon DLC at the moment. We're in the last couple quests of it, and we will be trying to still maybe finish it tonight. We'll see. I'm not quite sure. We were just stuck on a puzzle because my brain is very tired right now. We've been streaming for about 6 hours, and I have not had dinner. So my brain is very like, I go bed now, just after foods. But I welcome you guys in. It is so very good to have you guys. We also do a lot of indie games here as well. So we usually have one big main game that we are focused on, while we also spend time showcasing indie games on the side as well. But yeah, we're trying to get through the Jaws of Hekon so that next stream we can get to the Descent. And I don't remember any of the DLCs. It's been a very long time since I've played Dragon Age Inquisition, and I only ever played through the DLCs, I want to say once. So I don't remember anything about them. Love that DLC. It's got a lot of juicy lore. Welcome in, Corby. Hello there. Hello, hello. But I do thank you very much for the raid, too. Thank you. It is good to see you as well. I am tempering my expectations, I think, is probably the best way to put it. I feel a little bit better after the most recent trailer, but I have to tell you, I was not happy when they did the announcement. The only reason I wasn't depressed that day was because Doom: The Dark Ages also had its trailer dropped that day, and that was whiplash. I went from being like, what in the absolute dog shit is this, to seeing Doom and being like incredibly excited and happy. So lots of whiplash that day was had. I'm excited for Veilguard because I needed the story to be good for Veilguard. I'm upset about the combat, but I've been upset about the combat since Dragon Age 2. So there's that. We'll see. I will play through it. We are definitely actually playing through all of Dragon Age Inquisition right now because we are getting prepared for Veilguard. I was so scratchy on all the lore that I was like, okay, I need a pick me up on the story, because I didn't remember anything. Being like, you can combo in Veilguard, it's so good. It's like, you could always combo. Literally just read your spells. They all have combos. Not all of them, but they all have combos if you read. You can make them work. That's kind of the beauty of an RPG. But, so I have excitement for Veilguard for the finishing of the story, but I'm trying not to get my hopes up. Oh no, Core. Oh no! Core, that's gonna be so rough. Good luck. I'm gonna go ahead and pop us back on over into the game. But Toogs, thank you again so very much for the raid. And please go do post-stream stuff. I totally understand. Gets you some food, some rest, all that good stuff and things. I'll do my best to take care of your peoples. And for the people still hanging out and about here, what is your favorite video game right now? I am so very excited for the lore. That's why I still love Dragon Age Inquisition. I hate the combat, though. I literally put it on casual so I can just blow through it because I don't care for the combat in this game.
Do you think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Meriden and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes, a night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
What's this shiny stuff that's basically screaming to... No? No Veilfire? Okay. Let's go look around here then. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
Dragon Age 2. Every time you played through it, as a Falcon not being able to make your own character, Honest Chances made you really enjoy it. Corby, I'm going to be giving it another shot off stream one of these days. So I've only ever played through the game once, and I don't remember anything about it because I literally rushed through it. So I did not withhold, like, I did not hold on to any of the information the first time I played through. And we recently did try to play through Dragon Age 2 again on stream. However, I was going through a lot of stuff at the time. Like my other job was being very, very stressful. And so when I wasn't really enjoying DA2, I was just kind of like constantly trying to convince myself to stream it. And I just wasn't enjoying it. And so I decided to make the decision to just not continue it on stream. I still kind of want to play through it on my own to see if maybe I can reignite some of that, like, interest in it. But I can't stream it. I don't like playing something when I know I'm not really into it. And I felt like I was constantly saying so on stream, and I don't feel like that left for a very good playthrough of it. So, only reason you replay it on BG3, making you love the lore even more. Yes, I would love to go back and play the original Baldur's Gate. I think that would be a lot of fun. Would really enjoy that.
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Let's see. I wonder if you pull the other one first and then this one. Or if it's pull this one first and then the other one.
It's no good.
Best companions in DA overall. I think that's one of the things that I never really connected with the companions in DA2. I think Meryl's cute. Obviously didn't get to see very much of her before we stopped playing, but... With your dad, it's just so good.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world.
Brilliant! When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
Never connected with any of them, really? See, that's crazy to me, Corby, because, like, I couldn't, like, connect at all with basically any of the ones in DA2, but meanwhile, I quite love a few of the, I love quite a few of the ones in Inquisition. And I pretty much love, like, everybody out of Origins except for Oghren. Isabella and Fenris in DA2. To be fair, I feel like if I give the game another shot, I'll see more of them. And, like, now that I'm older, I feel like I'll be able to appreciate and understand the game better, and just the lore and the characters and all that type of stuff. So, like, I feel like I could probably, like, get into it now if I gave it a proper shot and didn't have the pressure of trying to make it entertaining. Because, like, I'm gonna need to be able to, like,
these trail
be kind of
markers will
grumpy
burn
during
through
the
this wall of
certain
ice around the
parts.
fortress?
As long as the trail markers are still functional, we should be fine.
No ice, still a wall. What about that?
Oh, really, Toogs? Really? You started with Inquisition and then did the other ones? That's crazy. Solus was insufferable to you? See, I ate that shit up. I'm an elf at heart, through and through. That's why Sera and I didn't get along at the start. Solus was also great, and Kaz and Sera was pretty fun. Yeah, I love so many of the characters in Inquisition. I even love Sera now. The only one I still don't really like is Vivian. I'm trying to think if I have another companion that I'm just not really fond of, and I can't think of one. By the way, I normally do read through everything, guys. For those of you just joining, I'm just a little on the tired side and my voice is getting a little bit worn, so I'm making the executive decision to not read as much at the moment. Oh, I forgot about Blackwall. Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I didn't even pick up Blackwall in this playthrough. Like, I straight up don't have him in the party or in the Skyhold or anything. Like, he's just not there. Good night, Venom. Get some good rest. Derek's a homie, but Bianca kind of sucks. So we got left at home. Yeah. Sorry, Dorian. I wasn't paying attention. Take the goddamn health potion, you fool. It must have been stun locked or something. Blackwall and Iron Bull were the only ones I truly enjoyed. Kaz is neat, but all the rogues annoyed me, and all the mages annoy me, and now after played the game once. Gotcha. Interesting. See, I fucking adore Dorian and Solus. I love them. Sera has grown on me this playthrough. Kaz broke my heart the very first time I played this game by not being romanceable by a female. But I still loved her. Solus is always my canon romance for this game. So it seems rough because there's so much world building and lore that Inquisition just doesn't really explain because it did in previous games. Telling people now you can start with Inquisition. Replay though and give it another shot. DAO really builds up the world. DA2 delves a bit deeper and really sets up DAI. Feels weird to me to play DAI without DA2. You played DAO and DA2 after playing Inquisition? Like, they're all, wow. Oh, wow, that's so crazy. Well, I'm glad that you still got so much enjoyment out of the series, even if it was, like, out of order. Because I've always kind of wondered that. I always wondered if playing Inquisition would, like, dull the enjoyment of the other two. Or not. So that's actually really, really nice to hear that you still really enjoyed.
Are we waiting now? I'm so
older
glad I
ones.
came along.
I love the Grey Wardens. Play 2 has made you enjoy Varric. You didn't like Varric and Inquisition. Did you play them out of order, Corby? So is this your first playthrough, BA2? But yeah, I love me Grey Wardens. My hero of Ferelden is still one of my favorite characters that I've ever made. I also really adore the fact that Dragon Age was my first intro into RPGs of this scale. Like, what? Corner. Yeah, but you don't really know, yeah. They died when it came out, tried DA2, but got frustrated, said nah. When I saw I could make my own character in Inquisition, I was like, I'm back in the building, boys. You know, to be fair, Corby, I 1000% understand that. I really, really do. I had so many complaints about DA2. I didn't like the fact that it was a fixed character. Like, I did not like playing a human mage. I wanted to play as a fucking elf, as I always do. I'm very predictable in that way. Like, if there is a game that lets me choose a race, it is almost guaranteed I will play an elf every time. Like, that's just what I like. Normally, I have elf ears on during the streams nowadays, but I just got back home and I have no idea from traveling, like, where I put them. They're in some place weird that they normally wouldn't be, so I freaking love elves. That's just my thing. I was very grumpy about DA2 for that reason. And then I just felt like it was such a dumbed down version of what DAO was, and I was very upset about it. And then I wasn't interested in the story at all. I hated the environment. Oh my gosh. One of the reasons I loved DAO was getting to explore different environments and see so much. It's chasing us still. I also really didn't appreciate the fact that the environments were reused. So the environments that I didn't like were constantly reused, and I didn't like the way they changed the dialogue wheel and all that kind of like to the dialogue wheel. And man, I had so many complaints about that one. So I would like to give it another shot off stream one of these days, which I feel a little bad about because I did tell you guys that we were going to stream them all. But I also didn't want to be miserable while we were streaming as well. DAO's still DAO's my favorite. DAO is still my favorite. I love Inquisition, but DAO still holds such a special place in my heart that I don't think it will get knocked. Over DA2, but gameplay-wise, DA2 wins. I need to play more DA2 before I give an opinion on the combat, I think. 100%? You used to run a LARP? Really? Grow your beard out to ridiculous lengths to be a dwarf? That's amazing. The convention I just went to, we are actually helping my partner's brother. They run like one of the big LARP groups for the city. And so they were setting up for the convention and we were there to help out run the whole thing for the weekend. It was so much fun. So much fun. It was my first introduction into like actually seeing live LARP. Even though it was, you know, convention, so it was very simple rules and like all that kind of stuff. So that's really cool that you used to run one. Are the same as the AP Sunday. Dragon Silver. This wasn't fun, even if the lore was great. It was just a lot. Oh, for sure. I definitely do remember my experience doing DAO on controller. That's how I first experienced Dragon Age, was on console. And it definitely was not ideal. Playing it on PC though, I still love it. I think it's kind of, I still think it has issues. Sure, I think it's kind of janky. I think it could have been made better, but for being made when it was, I'm not mad. You know what I mean? Like, I'm playing with games being so like much less jank nowadays that like I can't really fault an older game anymore. Like, I'm like, I get it. You were made ages
path
ago.
is gone.
It's okay.
We must find another way around.
But I don't even want to think about trying to play DAO on a controller nowadays. That would, I think, make me miserable, and I think I would just simply cry and give up. City Elf Rogue for Origins, and man, I was struck by how much you get crapped on as a... Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Aww. Human Noble Warrior. That was not what I meant to do, but... Oh, is it up there? Just kidding. We're main story in chat. As much as I'd like to do some of the side questy stuff at the moment, my main goal is, like, next stream we could come back and do some of the side stuff, but I want to see if we can't push forward a bit. And, because I want to say... Oh, yeah, I don't... maybe we won't be able to finish the main stuff tonight. We're still on the third to last. So maybe I have to go through this, actually. It's either that or I go through down there. I should have gone through this cave earlier and seen what it led to. I don't know if I need to go up or down. Let's see. You think you're gonna do an Elven Mage and Romance Solace for DAI? See, I recommend it. And I get it now, you Sola Vellans. I get it. I'm telling you. It is so good. Like, the only reason why I romanced Solus my first playthrough was because Cassandra had turned me down because I was female. So I was like, well, fuck that. Then I'm gonna go for the elf mage that also has a bunch of history and lore and secret like that can be unveiled or whatever. And I have to say, like, I didn't appreciate it very much when I was younger. Now as I still loved it when I was younger, don't get me wrong. I was very much a diehard Solus fan. But as I've gotten older, I appreciate that one even more now. Like, it is... Kanari who romanced Josie. Josie's so cute. Canon solo villains, so I'm still stick to your first DAI run. But I get it. Thank you, Tyke. Thank you. That's still technically my canon run, I think, is just going to be the Solus one. For DAI, since I was human other times, but Sera hates elf and mage, so I went for Josie. Okay, there's that one. Now, is this even it is even further up. How do I get up there, though? Did I miss a way? Oh, you've never played Trespasser? You should have enough time. Depends on how much you play. And if you plan on doing all the DLCs again and stuff too. Good luck. I wish you well. I don't know where I need to go. I didn't see a way to get up this path. And to get up into that area up there. And then this one is over here, and I don't know if I feel like I need to hit up here. Oh, is it here? Maybe. Hey, Tyke, do you remember? Look at the tent. Is it this? Okay, thank you. I'm glad you were already answering me. I didn't even have to wait. That was so nice. Yeah, Trespasser's definitely very important. I don't even want to know how long some people probably did the thing where you were like, it wants me to go that way, but where the fuck do I go to get there? For math years. These tree houses, but navigation. Do I need to be up there? It looks like the path starts down here. So I'm gonna check down here. It might be up in the tree. Maybe? Does it go somewhere? Wait, I'm so confused, dude. Oh, it does kind of link up there, I guess. Yeah, okay. Listed to remember how to do the laser? That's amazing. Oh, I'm just freaking blind. Don't mind me. I think it's back here. It looks like. Yeah, okay. So this place was confusing just a wee bit. A wee bit. But we've made some significant progress. So that means we'll be streaming again on Wednesday as well. For anybody that would like to see some more of the Jargon of the Ages. We'll be finishing up the rest of whatever we don't finish today of this DLC. And then we'll be probably moving directly into the Descent DLC. And once we move into the Descent DLC, we're going to try to finish that as quickly as possible. Once we finish the Descent DLC, we're going to be basically bum rushing the last 4 main missions of the game. I might, before we do that, check out an area or 2 that we haven't unlocked just so I can see them again. And maybe try to compile a list of the important quests to focus on there. But otherwise, we're going to try to wrap this up pretty quick. You can usually get about 20 to 30 hours of gaming time in a week. A lot of extra downtime. Okay, so then you should be fine. Just definitely have that mindset of like, I gotta finish Trespasser before then, and I think you'll be alright. It's just definitely important. Definitely important DLC. I mean, I just run it so many times, it's a checklist at this point. But one nonetheless. Okay. Spent today just chilling in Breath of the Wild, working on shrines and core. I never got into the Legend of Zelda series. Goodness, don't ever take your hand off of the that was rough. Or the keyboard. Right, Snickerdoodle. Oh my gosh. It's definitely a trip for sure, trying to finish it. Because this game is so big. It is such a massive game. Big! Oh my goodness, hi Big. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 39 heckin' months. Aww. Hi Big. Thank you so very much for the 39. Good to see you again, man. I hope you've been doing well. With Dav, now I gotta replay it. Yeah. I predict we'll not finish this DLC today. No, I don't think... It's almost midnight, guys. I don't foresee myself being able to push through to get to the end of these. I want to finish the quest that we're on. So I want to finish this one. I don't know why it got changed. I might have changed it on accident, but I want to finish this one. And then that's all I'm going to push for tonight, because I don't know how long the next quests are going to be after this. But I imagine they're going to be quite a bit of fighting. I went too far. I even put it as the thing, guys, and I can't pay attention. Like, I'm that tired right now. Holy crap. I'm sus. I'm scared to drop down too far. Crap load of hours, 2 jobs. Oh boy. I wish you all the luck with that, dude. I know how rough it is when you're doing a 2-job scenario. Well, I'm glad you're doing well though. Any more about companions? Yeah, that's fair. Never know how where the raids will end up, right? Isn't it so fun, Snicker? Oh man, Snickerdoodle, I have so much fun with that. Whenever, like, I'll leave a few tabs up too, and it's always fun to see. And it's always very surprising to me that if I, like, have new people up too, I usually will end up in a place I know again. And it's such a small world, such a small, crazy world here on Twitch. It's so fun though, I love it. It is almost midnight, yeah. I have a Kiwi accent. That one I don't think I've heard before. Big, thank you so much for the gifty sub over to Corby. What the heck? And another one. Big's like, you can't not have the Dorpy? Yes, the Dorpy dragon emotes, guys. And now so is Snickerdoodle. Now you guys are stuck having cute little dragon emotes, ad-free viewing, and more Dragon Age to see you in the coming week. Good night, Darth. Turn your PC off every night. I usually turn my PC off every night. But I do leave it up during the day if I start out my day on my computer. If I don't get to it till night, then obviously it just stays off till I've sat down again, but... Alright. This should break the ice wall, no? Oh my god, we're almost there. I didn't do nothing.
Almost to the fortress.
I didn't see it, Big. I didn't see nothing. You're right. They just have magical subscriptions. Don't know where they came from. Out of thin air. But thank you, Thin Air. I appreciate it. So very much indeed. Almost there, chat. We only have the one more, and then we can break the ice wall. I feel like we're probably about to release a dragon or something like that. That's what it feels like right now. That would be so bad. Come on, Cassandra. I believe in you. There you go. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to be stuck as much anymore. She does stop every once in a while, but it's usually if I pause my fighting, she'll stop for a moment. Let me guess. I'll have to fight this last group before I can go up there. That's what it looks like. Stop the war cry or shout. Yeah, that one she kind of was like turned towards me though, so I think she just kind of derped out for a second, but that's okay. We won't hold that one against her. Maybe seeing that. Oh boy, guys. Almost a 7-hour stream. I might, chat, by the way, keep this in mind, that I actually might start streams earlier fairly soon. We might start an hour earlier than normal. So most of the time I start at 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. But I do believe I might actually start streams about an hour earlier. That way we can get a little bit more game time. Like if it was, if I had started earlier today, then we would have been able to go for an extra hour today. So 10-hour streams there. You skipped 2 days of DAI. To be fair, it was necessary. Well, one of them was unintentional for sure. Like I did not mean, like I wanted to play the other day. But yeah, that is definitely it was definitely a slowdown in the progress. But I feel like today's made up for it because now we only have we should only have the next 2 with 2 more main quests. So
your gods are weak, Inquisitor. You will see the power of Hakon
when we destroy the lowlands!
I don't see us breaching these walls. Could we try something else? Perhaps our new friends at Stone Bear Hold will have some ideas.
Alright, so let's just travel over there real quick. For God's week, my guy, right? Maybe not the best idea. Biotic! Same, though. I need to still eat. I haven't ate dinner. Random!
My friend David just had his ID stolen. We just call him Dav now.
Random, that was painful. That was so painful, Random. Alright, chat. So, that being said, I am very tired. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me today. For those of you just joining us today, don't forget you can also drop a follow if you enjoyed your time here today so that you can come back on Wednesday and enjoy some more. Normally, I'm a little more animated than I am at the moment. I am very, very tired, so I hope you'll forgive me. But I will be back on Wednesday doing some more. Yeah, usually much louder.
Fiction always talks about the drama and mystery surrounding a departed relative's will. But most of the time, it's a dead giveaway.
Most of the time, I definitely have quite a bit more pep in my step, as they say. But I wanted to try to go as far as we could today. So I'm glad that I pushed it a little longer than I normally would have, especially with being as tired as I am. But I do hope I get to see some of you again. And until next time, guys, let's see where we're gonna go. I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody playing Cyberpunk today. Thank you again, Chitta Chat, for hanging out with me. If you guys don't mind, you can also follow my social medias as well. And join the Discord. All that good stuff and things. Man, I was so tired. I like put that my stuff up on the wrong spot. But anyway, guys, y'all have a wonderful heckin' night. Go say hello to Adrian today, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. If no one has told you, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please do not forget that. And until next time, Chitta Chat, y'all take care. Have a wonderful rest of your week. All of the heckin' hearts, all the love, alright? Ow. 2. Good night, guys. Good night, good night.